Hello, chat. I'm just adjusting the stream thumbnail right now. Huh? He's not trans! Oh my gosh, people trying to gatekeep being effeminate as if it has to mean that you identify as a woman. Sorry, chat, give me just a second here. There we go. Oh, hello, Trixaan. You there? Apparently, somebody already complained about the mock, saying that I should just call it trans. Yes, because being a woman has a monopoly on femininity, of course.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's whatever. There's always going to be somebody who says something like that.
We trans to the femboy.
Trans the femboy.
Now it's my turn to open up this space.
Yes. I'll wait for you to get the game started.
EA, are you on my EA? Do I have to fight with my app? Because every so often it'll just interrupt me in the middle of what I'm doing and be like, hey, it's offline, and then I have to actually kill the process to get it to close. It's annoying.
I can imagine. I just muted you, you stupid thing. 1 second. You should be audible, by the way.
Yay! Hello, insects in the chat.
Insects in the chat, Jesus!
Bugs! Worms!
Lesser vermin who aren't the tryhard streamers.
I'm sorry, I was listening to Vayhek voice lines a little while ago.
Vayhek? What is that from?
From Warframe.
Oh.
You know the really, really loud Grineer guy?
Is this the guy who has no nose?
Everyone maggots. One of the ones who has no nose, yeah, and he keeps calling everybody maggots.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking chicken.
I'm really glad that you repeated yourself and said maggots there.
Maggots breathing my air.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My dirty mind is going to the F word, and like if I actually heard that like unironically, I would die laughing.
It would only take a little edit.
He's suddenly a child on Xbox Live.
All right, my match is public.
Okay, good. Let me go ahead and join you.
We're almost definitely going to make it to the DLC this time around.
All right, provided I have enough energy to do so.
Long day?
Very long day. I actually have not slept since 1:00 a.m. I will be okay as long as I go the fuck to sleep after I get back from work tomorrow.
Okay, alrighty.
Alright.
I'll hit start.
Yeah, let me go ahead and switch us back to the stream. Give me just a second. Let me get my laptop set up over here. Oh, I am way too big. So are you. You are massive.
I'm huge.
I don't think Toru is here to be able to read chat for us, but that's okay.
My mango.
Say again?
My mango.
Oh my god.
Is to blow up.
Oh, where'd my controller go? I must have typed a key somewhere. Welcome in, chat. Hope you all enjoyed the vid.
I enjoyed the shit out of it, the engineering on that thing. The trick with my builds is that they're so small that I don't have to do any engineering.
I mean, that's good for you.
Have that luxury.
I mean, that's good. I mean, you're responsible with your building. I'm not.
My most recent torso is 3 Avamatoran limbs smacked together. That's literally all it is.
1 second, let me go
responsible. I'm a fucking criminal.
Yes, welcome in, everyone. Then again, I don't actually see anybody speaking. Oh, don't tell me I gotta reload the widget. Trixaan, can you do me a favor?
Uh-oh.
Pull up the stream on your end.
I will do so on YouTube. Because I...
Yeah, okay. I gotta reload the widget.
Ah, fuck.
Because for some reason, it's not showing up. So, properties.
Was not expecting play grab to be in the response to Fart Kitty.
That was
Trixaan's
great.
a little quiet, says Freefall Toaster.
I'm a little quiet?
No, it says Trixaan is a little quiet.
Trixaan is a little quiet? Okay, let me...
Gus appears to be unable to submit the new mock. I don't know why that would be.
That's odd. I'll check that in a second.
Or asked Call. She knows you took her bra and used the mask of growth on it.
Oh my god.
Stole it for Vampra. Biggest Chibis. I have a very good friend in Rome named Biggest Chibis.
What?
Some arbitrary said Biggest Chibis.
Oh, I see.
I have a very good friend in Rome named Biggest Chibis.
Okay, let's see if that does it.
He has a wife, you know.
Aha! There we go.
Do you know
It's
what her
working.
name is?
Biggest Titius? Biggest Titus?
Her name is Incontinentia Buttocks.
Let's see. Let me pull up Twitch.
According to urban legend, Monty Python told the actors playing the Roman guards that if they laughed, they would be fired, like on the spot. And so their attempt to not laugh was genuine.
Oh my gosh,
And
that's funny.
incredibly strong.
Alright, let me turn you... Let me see how loud I can make it. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, so I have you up all the way, actually.
Oh.
So...
Don't worry, chat. I'll get loud eventually.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, speak now. I turned up my output volume.
Speak now.
Okay, yeah, that's much better. Chat, how's that?
Forever hold your P's.
Forever hold your pee.
And Q's. And other consonants.
When was the last time you did an actual roll, IRL?
Like, oh god, this is like, when was the last time you jumped? IRL.
I mean, I jump all the time, but like rolling, like, I remember the last time I tried it, my back hurt afterwards.
Yeah, the last time I did a somersault was probably in high school.
Somersault, Jesus.
What the? These discs on the floor, they enhance our TK capacity, but fuck, man, they hurt.
They hurt.
I used to be...
What about stasis?
They hurt.
What about it? Do you think it's enhanced?
Probably
too?
the entire
You
nervous
try,
system.
You let me know.
Let me just catch up with chat really quick. I'm gonna put my laptop over here right next to me. Let's see. Good evening. Seems I'm unable to submit the new model. Yes, let me take a look at that in a second. Hello, Udrin. Hello, Toaster. Was not expecting the play grab to be in response to Fart Kitty. I had to. I find the fact that such a quirk exists within my community fucking hilarious. And by that,
Rabus Ballus!
Rabus Ballus.
He has a wife, you know. Rabus Ballus! I'm sorry, continue.
Spends all his parts in one place. That wasn't even a fraction of my true part count.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, bro? Okay. Hey, so I'm sorry, chat. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
They're alone with me now. Look what you've done to them. I suppose I'll open it up on both the Twitch and the YouTube side so that I can keep an eye on it. And if I'm alt-tabbing, then that is A-okay. Anything happening on Twitch's end? Nothing on Twitch's end. Okay, that's fine. Okay, apparently now I'm louder than Chib. That's good to know. Well, it's a joke name, sir. Hi, Bessimeter. Welcome. Good to see you here. I'm so sorry. I know it's so late for you, or early, depending on your perspective. Yeah, He'll be back, and I'll let him know. Until then, I'll be slightly quieter. We can make it ASMR. It's okay. And then it'll be better. He's eeping. He passed out. He's dead. It's good to see Noma here. I don't see Noma around very much. Maybe I'm just blind. But I hear about Noma a lot. The only time I rolled, I had to go to the hospital from neck pain, and they thought I got a... Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck that shit up, damn. Gus would not survive Dark Souls. Why'd you invite me then? I could torment you live. We'll leave it up to Chip. Chip will get back and see it. ASMR scientific or archaeology facts. I'm trying to think of a good one that's new. Because I also don't want to repeat myself. Well, unfortunately, I'm completely blanking now. Oh, they're currently working on deciphering several scrolls that they recovered in Herculaneum. And these scrolls are basically illegible. They were lost to us almost completely. Because they were burned in the Vesuvius eruption. So the two towns that were covered by Vesuvius are Pompeii and Herculaneum both. And they... Oh yeah, the ASMR edition of that. But yeah, so the scrolls were absolutely carbonized. Completely turned into carbon. And it was impossible to unroll them until some smart fuckers came around with some laser scans, some, digital imagery, and they were able to determine...
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Using algorithms and AI, which like where the ink was on the page, and they were able to digitally unroll it, and they were able to get back a portion of a philosophical treatise that we did not have before.
What?
Which is absolutely incredible.
What's up?
Oh, somebody asked. Yeah, so apparently I'm slightly loud, so I lowered myself into ASMR territory.
Oh, okay. Let me turn you down. Let me turn down my output.
Mm-hmm. People are Noma has asked to be let into the call, and Freefall has said, yeah, let Noma in.
Okay.
Because I mentioned that I hear from Noma sometimes. Or I hear about Noma quite a lot, but I don't hear from Noma very often.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me go ahead
And
and
then
edit the
I believe it was Gus having problems submitting a mock, and Bessimeter said that they can't submit a second. I don't remember if they did submit the second last time.
Oh, that's right. Bessimeter wanted to submit the second one. All right. Give me a sec. Let me take care of adding Noma. Okay, Noma has been added. And let me go check out what is going on with the mock submissions, okay? Because I have not cleared it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that. Rab's just having a little bit of a time of it. Had to go to make sure she's doing all right.
Yeah. I hope so.
She'll be okay.
She's cool.
I was. Well, at least she insisted to me that she'll be okay, but I'm still gonna go check on her every now and then anyway. Okay, so we have Gus. You might. So you've submitted a mock already, Gus. That's why you can't submit another, because we didn't take a look at them on Tuesday. Yes, Bessimeter had the one mock already, but I know he wanted to submit another, right?
Yep. It's because he submitted it last time.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
I also I don't want to give specifics, but I found out the vague region where Bessimeter lives. It's like fucking 5 a.m. over there for him. I feel so bad.
All right, let me go ahead and download these. Actually, yeah. I'll download these, and then I will, I'll clear the submission cache. Hey. Let me...
Does this trigger the fight, or? It does not trigger the fight. That's good to know.
Alright, I have to painstakingly scroll to the bottom of this freaking list every time I open the submissions. Is Noma in here yet? Noma, if you're watching, you have access.
You have been granted the coveted key. God, I'm in love with these fucking aliens. They look so fucking weird.
Oh my god. I think my Google Chrome is... Not Chrome. I think my Opera is crashing. I have submitted... Not submitted. I selected 3 of the mocks that were submitted, and... Oh, okay. It finally stopped losing its shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Please, computer. Okay, there we go. And now I will clear the responses. Alright, Bessimeter should be able to submit that other one now.
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh no, okay. I was afraid for a second that everything stopped showing up on screen.
Trixaan is into aliens.
Who
I missed
isn't?
Haru's joke earlier. Oh yeah. Well, firstly, who isn't? Secondly, you fucking bet your sweet ass I'm into aliens.
Yeah, who wouldn't be? Well, into an appropriate...
In fact, I think plenty of people are cowards.
They don't want to risk They don't want to risk foreign infections because they're wusses.
Objective added. Activate the conduit. Yeah. And this starts the fight, I think.
Going up? Alright, yeah. Go ahead. I'm ready.
It does not. I think it starts on the way down.
What was that flesh thing?
Oh, there were some babies that came down the wall. I shot them.
I'm gonna turn on the light.
Mercilessly. Mercilessly. There they are.
Hope everyone enjoyed the video, though. What's good about the about that style of video is that I can get a lot of runtime out of it just from the building alone.
They towered like gods with a twisted Olympus rising behind.
Ah.
Them they're so cool. I don't remember if I talked about it last time, but like the holes on the faces, it's unclear which of those would have been eyes and which of them would have been nasal cavities.
Yes.
So their faces, unless I could get like a real good look at them, are like completely strange. And there's another thing that's interesting about them. The masks that you see in the Church of Unitology on Titan Station.
Yes. They look a little like
Once
them.
you've seen these, they look a lot like them.
Now, why would that be?
I have literally no idea. There's no reason for them to look like them at all, but it's really cool.
It's just a fun detail. Probably same design.
It's a fun detail. Oh yeah.
Yes, chat. I will do my best to keep up with you guys.
Are these the great beings?
Honestly, this would be a better representation of them than them just being like something we can comprehend.
Some guy.
I don't like the fact that the great beings were actually semi-comprehensible as creatures. I prefer creatures like that being more ethereal.
I'm alright with them being comprehensible. I just don't like them having a whole lot of screen time.
Driver, did you see
Yeah.
that? Yeah. What
Same.
the hell just happened? This isn't a city.
Because there's
All
that
of
bit
this
in
is the machine. Okay, you're the engineer.
it wasn't
How
Dark
do we
Mirror.
fix
What
it?
universe
We'll
was it?
follow Serrano's clues
No,
and
it was the
reconfigure
melding
machine.
universe.
Yes.
Look, we just opened a conduit to the heart
Where,
of the city. If there's a control
You know, it
center
was
for the codex,
Mazika and
that's where
Voltraz. They
it'll
show
be.
up and they're like, "Oh wow,
Come on.
Voltraz is really interesting. Can we study him?
Yeah, we'll keep
We're just gonna take him. We're gonna keep him."
But you can take
he's like,
literally
"No."
anybody you want. Like, okay, I'll take Pterodax.
Take anyone you want. That one. I want that big buff fucker right there. And they're like, "Sure, go ahead. Knock yourself out."
I want the big white shadow.
Big man.
Was that all you had? Was that all you had?
Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. Don't ask that
Was
question.
that all
It's a
you?
really
That
bad
was
question
within
to
your
ask.
pocket, sir.
Was that all of your shekels?
I thought this was supposed to be a shakedown. Where's the shaking?
Where's the shaking?
Where's the jingling of coin running free from your pockets as my shiv enters between your ribs? And also, as I say, welcome to Norfolk.
Welcome to Norfolk.
Well, honestly, Birmingham is more accurate. Alright, let me take a look while we're here at the bench. When it comes...
I'm pretty sure alternate Pterodax did remain in the main universe freefall.
I think so. Okay. When it comes to Miss Potential, I'm still salty about how Greg Farshree wrote Samad into an uncaring asshole. Oh no, Tellurius, a brother of my persecuted tribe was killed. Don't care, LMAO. That was one of the Iron Tribe.
The Iron Tribe, Agori, yes.
Yeah.
And he was also a slaver, let's remember, so. It takes a kind of person to do that.
Did Rab get the promotion side motion yet? Not yet, Arbitrary. We're working on it. We're seeing if it'll go through.
I for real hope so.
Primate did alternate terror. Yeah, he did. The Great Beings were just 5-dimensional cubes. What if the Great Beings were just 5-dimensional cubes with little drawn on eyes? I would be honestly. That's not too far from something that I would think would be interesting.
Time cube.
When I was younger, I thought the Great Beings were a meta way of adding mockers to the setting. We make the new beings. That's a fun way of thinking of it, honestly. And originally, like, the Great Spirit Robot was one proposed idea for the story was that the Great Spirit Robot actually housed, like, humans in stasis. Like, it was a colony ship.
I just checked Twitch. There's nothing really going on in there right now.
Alright.
There might be somebody lurking.
Well, hello, lurker.
Here we go. There's a really neat thing happening in Dead Space because you watched the engineering review by an actual engineer, right?
Yeah, I did.
Where he talked about his one miracle exception. He talked about Dead Space's unified field theory.
What was unified field theory again?
So unified field theory is, in the Dead Space canon, the theory of everything. And a theory of everything has a very specific use. It unifies and explains all of the 4 fundamental forces. Currently, we have 3 of them down. We just need to figure out gravity.
Oh.
And so everything that we're seeing here
Sorry.
implies that the alien race had found the unified field theory too, because it's interacting with our technology, which is based on the unified field theory.
Really? That's how kinesis and
Yes.
and stasis work.
Yeah. That might even be how the shock point drive works, because the kinesis because gravity can affect time. Extremely dense gravity can affect time.
I'm gonna state this again for everyone who saw the video. I will have like the full build video, and I know it kind of seems a little bit silly to suggest that I'm just going to mirror the footage around for the instructions the other way, but I know from experience that just mirroring instructions in your head is a fucking bitch. So, I hear that.
Oh no, where is it? There it is.
But before we shoot it.
Oh yeah, before we shoot it.
But I'm still gonna go through it anyway. Sometime this weekend, I'm literally just gonna put together. It's gonna be the entire build section, except there's gonna be 2 long sections where I'm just building the legs, and it'll be unlisted and it'll be in the description of the new vid, the current vid. And I have to finish up the parts list on Bricklink. It's over halfway done. I literally can work on it while I'm at work tonight, and that's all.
It's a lot of parts. So, Deep Dig report, CPL Elizabeth Atwood. We noticed their haunting, graceful forms almost immediately as we descended into the city. Some were 20 stories tall and others no more than 4 meters in height. After a grueling hours-long hike, we made camp at the feet of one such statue. To keep from freezing, we deployed a portable heating unit and huddled up around it until we managed to fall asleep. I was jolted awake by a shrill flute-like noise. The statue was gone, and so were half of my crew. As I fumbled to get my gear, I saw it, gaunt and gray, its bone-crested head staring in my direction. This couldn't be one of the noble beings that constructed this city, could it? It appeared stunted and corrupt, a frightening and twisted version of the species. With the fate of my crew uncertain, I did the only thing I could do. I ran.
So, wait, one of the big ones got up?
One of them.
That's freaky.
They ain't statues, they're real. Also, behold, Alien Jesus.
Oh, wow. Do you mind if I just rocket that entire posse right there?
Oh, go for it. Do you get him? Oh yeah.
Most of them.
Open circuit.
Oh, nice. That's how you take care of them. Oh. That's how you take care of them.
That's how
That's how you take care of them.
That's how you take it.
That's how you take care of them.
Oh hell no! Boy, what are
He's
you?
just straight up throwing large med packs at us now.
Oh, is it? Oh fuck.
Yeah, we got like 2 large med packs out of that.
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off necromorphs while they're still moving. That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks, great. Thanks for the tip, game developers.
Fucking yoink. You have a go.
Mine.
Yoink.
You know what this reminds me of? Oh, you haven't played Half-Life 2.
I haven't. I haven't.
There's a
I'm one of the very.
in
I don't have
Half-Life
it either.
2, in just main game Half-Life 2, where your gravity gun gets supercharged, and they just let you pick up and throw enemies with it. It's so fucking awesome.
Good shit. Oh, that's good shit.
Because, like, it turns, like, normally it's orange, but it gets supercharged, so Kelvin puts it into blue. Meaning, like, oh, it's much more energy and whatnot.
Much more energy. And then you can just fucking yeet them.
You yeet them?
God, that was something that they were doing in the... that was something that they were doing in the Callisto Protocol, too, where you could pick up enemies.
Yes, it was, and they go all blurry for a second. Like,
oh, it's a cool concept.
It is. I just wish the gameplay loop weren't something so narrow. Oh god, where'd you come from?
He was just
Oh, I remember this place. I remember hating this place.
the city is tougher than the other locations.
Is this really a city?
No, it's all a machine.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me turn off
Text.
the nightlight really quick. Because with the light on, it's hard to see. Alright, go ahead.
Discerning the meaning of the native language has proved tricky. In a way, it is similar to the Inuit-type languages of Earth's ancient indigenous peoples. That is, there are many suffixes that modify the meaning of words, giving rise to almost limitless combinations. This polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases to be conveyed in a single word. Take, for example, this two-letter phrase meaning power source, Y2. By adding different letters before it, the meaning is changed as follows. DY2, strengthens power source. BY2, provider power source.
Oh, Noma, good that you're back. Sorry to interrupt you, Trixaan, but you should have access to the guest VC channel.
The Noma cometh.
If you've made it this far, you are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary
Just a second, I'm going to pause this while I read chat really quick. Freefall says, I kind of like the beings as normal guys. It plays into the recurring motif and hubris of gods no greater than men. No greater than, than men being cause of many problems, including their own downfall. Yeah, I think it's a fun way to think of it. I've always thought that it was honestly, before that we got any clarification on it, it was kind of just my headcanon that the great beings were just humans.
I think a lot of people had that headcanon too.
Yeah.
They were not really specified for much of anything. Uden Micro says, sometimes I imagine what if Krika rebelled openly against Pterodax and tried to end him straight up when he was hiding on Matanui? Like the Toa Nuva seeing 6 more Rakudo washing ashore one day. Or 8 if you count Mutran and Icarax.
It's a fun...
Honestly,
we could have used some drip like that, you know? More drip like that.
No, my jump scare.
No, but like, Krika, in my opinion, I personally think that a few of the 08 Makuta should have lived to develop their character. Whether they become villains later on, or they try and redeem themselves in some way. Like, Krika was just apathetic and purely depressed, like, clearly. So, like,
I've been forced
galvanizing...
to tote the line, and I'm at the end of the line.
Yeah. But had he realized how big the plan was, he probably never would have gone to Cardanui. I mean, hell. Uh-oh. What happened?
Cheap viewers.
What? Who the fuck says cheap viewers? Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever you are.
Go ahead and keep talking though.
But like, for example, Ikarex wasn't even in Cardinui. He was just sitting around fucking playing as fucking
He was playing God. He was playing.
no,
the king.
no. What does Godric say? Like, fool, lowly TARDIS playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
No, I just agree. It would have been nice to see, like, because, like, we're just supposed to assume for 1,000 years the Makuta were kind of just down there doing stuff, while Pterodax, the literal leader of their entire organization, was just fucking around on the surface.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, it kind of feels like sitting on an excessive amount of power, doesn't it?
yeah, like when you think about it for more than a second, it's clear that obviously the idea for the Makuta to be fleshed out was not completely thought out, but like Makuta tries his plan in Metro Nui, fails, follows the Toa Metro and the Matoran in Metro Nui to Matanui, and for 1,000 years
Just fucks
he
with them.
torment. It's all he does. Like, he basically got how he wanted anyway. He was able to rule, and he ruled like an asshole.
It wasn't
didn't
even
directly
really, it
kill
wasn't even
them.
really ruling.
Well,
it was just like terrorizing.
Yeah,
It was-
but like, it's still ruling.
It was step one. That was his plan all along, and he was like, "Well, I've got to wait for the plan for things to line up so that the plan can happen."
Hello, Gus. I saw what you said about my art.
What did Gus say about your art, by the way? What was that deleted comment?
I was wondering if you did that or if someone else did that. No, Gus had an autocorrect saying that's not a very good art.
Oh
But
no!
his autocorrect, he tried to say that's very good art, and I don't know if he was saying that to yours or mine, because I didn't know when your thing popped up. I was still like looking at the build because I was 5 minutes behind everybody else.
They're both excellent.
They
I
are.
just had a look. I had a look at the channel.
I'm sorry I had to censor the crotch bulge, Noma. I'm not sure how YouTube
No,
will respond.
no. What are you talking about? That's fucking hilarious. It's the perfect use. It's the perfect use of the cut. Slash.
So for those who don't know, Noma's drawing that she contributed has it's got the glowing Tridax spheres for boobs, and well, I mean you saw that, but the dick also glows.
It glows so strongly that it's showing through the red shorts.
It's going all the way
And
to
I
the
love
higher
this
end of
censorship
Kelvin.
is just fucking Christ.
Look, that fanboy is clearly very hot.
And bothered.
Oh god.
Okay, let us resume this cutscene really quick.
We resume.
And another to the north.
We'll
I
say
will
the
deposit
topic.
my circuit in parts, and then we'll run all the way to the other end of this room.
I don't exactly know what will happen.
All art is good except for art porn. That's a very different thing. Oh. That's apparently so says Gus.
Which is notably different from porn art.
Yes.
No, art porn, like just really good art?
Art porn is like the way that I'm interpreting those words is that art porn is like, you know what, like, I don't want to say modern artists because it's not all modern artists that do that.
I would say,
But those pretentious shitters that put like a fucking dot on a canvas,
Oh yeah, and then you
know,
need
I
an
would
entire
tape a banana to a wall.
you need an entire
Or, like-
fucking paragraph to explain why it has value rather than it just having value on its own.
that's like, I would say that's I would qualify that as the objectification of art, because that is distilling art to such a degree that is completely it's hard to quantify at that point. Like, it's like the whole thing, like taping a banana to a wall,
It's pretentious.
or like or having a urinal full of piss in a museum.
Dadaism.
What?
We're back at Dadaism. All roads lead to Dadaism.
Well, the thing behind
No,
it is like it's
but what I
simultaneously
would-
a joke and it's also money laundering. The joke is
Yeah.
how expensive can we make literal garbage by spending money on literal garbage?
Yeah, but like I would qualify myself. Art porn is when someone makes something, whether drawn, physically, whatever, and they put so much detail into it that it is just like there's a tag on the site that you all know that I love, that is called absurd. Okay, fine, I'll say it. Rule
Absurd
34.
resolution, yes.
Yeah, absurd resolution, and like that's what I think of when I think of art porn, because it's just such a large, like some people just do so large, so big canvases and stuff like that. And that's what I think of. That's my 2 cents on that topic.
This is
But-
gonna help ambush.
Oh.
This is also one of those really pretty spots, by the way.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, chat, look at that. Ah, that's pretty. That is
The
like,
gunk dripping down.
yeah, it all just
You-
comes down.
You draw on micros, be like, I just had a thought how Cricket's redemption could be ruined if it would boil down to Golly being like, I can fix him.
Oh my gosh, Krika's the bad boy. Golly thinks she can fix.
Well,
But
in-
Krika's already
in-
submitted himself to his fate.
Well, in a part, it's like, I know that you haven't watched it, but I have watched Transformers Prime, and for those of you in the chat who have, I kind of viewed it like Dreadwing.
Oh,
So
I know the. If it's what I'm thinking of, are you talking about the Apex Armor episode?
I don't think it was the Apex Armor episode, but it was but Dreadwing had a twin named Skyquake who
Mhm.
was murdered very early on in the series.
Like
there was
literally
one up-
episode 3.
I don't think it was episode 3 because episode
It
3
was
I think was still
it was something like that. It was something like that. Like literally, like after
Very
the
early.
first main chunk of episodes that sold the show, it was like the next episode, he's here and he's dead.
Yeah, he was a one-off basically, but they didn't forget about him. Transformers Prime is really good at remembering what cards they have on the table and never letting one just fall off and disappear. Right?
You say that,
So-
but also.
No, for real.
Oh no, I
The last- the last time I watched it, I paid attention to everything that was going on.
Mhm.
Sorry,
There were instances where I thought important artifacts just sort of dropped off of the face of the earth and were never recovered. And then I watched them get destroyed, and it's like, oh, that's what happened to them. Fuck, that's right. But just real quickly to hammer through it, Dreadwing realizes that Starscream, like, resurrected Skyquake as a zombie, which is extremely dishonorable in his mind. He has a very strong
Mhm.
code of ethics, a very strong moral code, and he, Starscream being accepted back into the fold dishonors the entire Decepticon cause. And he's like, I can't fight for the Decepticons anymore, but I can't betray them either. So he contacts the Prime team. He hands over an object to them, and it says
He
it
hands over the
belongs in
Forge
hands
of Solus Prime.
Yeah, he says it belongs in the hands of a Prime, and then he goes back to kill Starscream, and of course he fails. And gets murdered.
because plot demands it. Because
Yeah.
like
But
he is 5 seconds away for
Guys, I don't
Chad who has
watch
never seen it.
Transformers.
Well, we do. Shut up. So for the Chad who's not watched it, basically after finding out and doing all the stuff that
I feel so bad for standing here for so long.
Artisan just basically says, is that basically, he is within like seconds of doing a killing blow, and Megatron goes, well, boom, and kills Dreadwing for shock value, and he tells Starscream, don't make me regret that decision.
I don't want to say it's for shock value because it's there. Dreadwing had gone to a place where I don't think he would have survived. Megatron was very clear, you don't do this, and he's very clear, like, no, I have to, and that was the end of his arc.
Mm-hmm.
He can't join the Autobots. He can't stay with the Decepticons, and he's not going rogue. He has one He has one thing that he wants to do, and I kind of,
Sheep look at the floor.
I think if you were to do Krika some way similar, you could have it be like, helping your kind is not the same as betraying mine. You know, that kind of thing, because Dreadwing says something similar. Okay, fine, let's do this. Let's do this, man. I can't keep standing here. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't do it. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun.
Haru goes, that Skyquake Gus was the green one that got gutted by Bumblebee. And the blue one was the one that wanted to kill Starscream. They're basically, if we're being real, they just reuse the same model. And knowing the rough story of Transformers Prime in the background, there was so many things just wrong with that show. But
I thought it was fantastic.
I'm not saying it's not. But like, one thing that I know of is that they deliberately did not want to, like, this is during the time where Hasbro wanted to do like the whole aligned universe, like everything is connected type thing.
Which I don't think is their fault.
No, but they so heavily did not want to do anything connected to anything else when making the show. But also Hasbro gave them like no time to do it in as well. So that's why if you ever watch the show, there's a lot of same backgrounds being used, like the desert, Prime Base, the mobile fortress of the Decepticons, the Nemesis. Like, there are a lot of same hallways, and for what that was, it did very well. I still remember Prime heavily and love it so much. I will shut up for lore.
Lore!
Yep. The signs are all around me. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Everywhere we look, there are markers, red ones similar to the copies that we ourselves have created back home. The marker signal doesn't just reanimate the dead, it manipulates us into spreading the markers, and now we too have been unwittingly spreading this galactic virus from planet to planet. The propagation of our species has only served to create a source of food and the means of finding it for these moon-sized entities. It is no wonder that the Talvalantians chose self-sacrifice. They eliminated themselves like a gangrenous limb, hoping to keep the infection from spreading to us.
Oh wow, they're going ahead and just teasing the Brethren moons right away, huh?
Oh no, they talked about them earlier when we were just before we entered the city. Serrano explains the
moon. Right? Yes.
He's basically it's
oh
the
right.
beginning
We
of the
already
trail
knew
that he's
about this.
behind.
I'm sorry, my brain's still catching up. I'm tired.
No, it's
yeah,
good.
No, we
My
remember.
brain
We know
is
the
also
moon is a necromorph because of the whole thing with the Codex. Yeah.
Wait, the moon of Earth?
No, the moon, what we thought was a moon over this planet, Tau Volantis, is actually just the end stage of a necromorph outbreak.
Oh yeah, I remember watching all the videos of Dead Space lore by Roanoke Gaming, and I love Roanoke Gaming. He's cool.
It's fun.
But to back on the whole thing with back on the important stuff, the Bonkle stuff. I would say, I think because I feel like part of this might have just been because Bionicle was told to end. So maybe that's part of the reason that like all of Makuta were assassinated. Because
I'm not as upset about it as other people are, because I understand why it happened. There's a good justification, and I feel like it serves the story fine for them to be dead. I'm really upset about them killing Karzani and Tren Krom, because Tren Krom were characters that were barely touched and that had a whole lot of potential, especially on a new world. But the Makuta were they were very old, they were very set in their ways, you know, that kind of thing.
I feel like the same argument you can use for Karzani and Tren Krom.
Like, there was fairly
yeah,
nuance within
because
their ranks, despite the fact that they were originally acquaintances apprentices who were assholes to one another.
Yeah, like there because I was curious one day and did a deep dive on Makuta. There are a total of 100 Makuta in the GSR. Of those 100, 16 are female. The only one that we've met and we even heard about and saw the ramifications was Goras. And Goras is the reason why Kreka, the Dark Hunter from 2004, has one eye. Because he tried to get past her, and she said, fuck no.
Right.
You're sitting down.
No, it was because he was a bouncer, and she tried to get out of the fucking way.
You didn't want to let the nasty skank into the strip club.
She wanted a beer, and he said, no, you've had enough.
That is pretty much exactly what happened. You laugh, but that's exactly.
I know.
And the movie's absolutely butchered Kreka's character. The movie butchered his character so much. I want everyone to remember.
He was just a dopey idiot.
He was just a dopey idiot. But the reason that he was in Metro Nui at all was because he was a long-time dependable member of the organization, as opposed to Nadiki, who was not.
Literally,
he was
the
like
reason
there as Nadiki's babysitter, sort of.
He was.
Yes, that's exactly it.
That's exactly what the reason is. The Shadow
movies
One
were like,
trusted.
no, he needs a personality, so they gave him 2 brain cells.
I mean, to be fair, the 2 brain cells made him very loyal to the organization.
He was too stupid to rebel.
I will be honest. I would need to reread the books again, but I don't think even the books bothered to give Kreka more of a personality. But also
opportunity, Bionicle.
Yep. But also here's the thing that irritates me the most. The books, like books for movie 1, 2, and 3, all those books did was just rehash the movie. No, that's fine. That's kind of the point of them. But like with book 2, I mean movie 3, 2 and 3 in particular, literally a good chunk of those 2 movies gets covered beforehand in the first 3 books. Like, for example, in Metro Nui, like, there's a full,
Because
like, the Flash...
of the books, that's what's happening.
I know, but the book does the exact same thing, and that's what makes me mad. The book does not...
Movies are adaptations of the books.
I know, but the book of the movie is also doing a book of the movie type thing. Like, fuck you! You don't. It's weird because if you read them in sequence, you read Adventures 1, 2, and 3, or Legends, or whatever the fuck they call them. The ones that pertain to Metro Nui, book 1, 2, and 3, like those 3 things happen, and then you hit to book 4, and it basically jumps back to the beginning of book 1, and then speed runs it, and then catches you up with everything else. It can't just be.
We're fine.
You got tired of waiting
What?
on us.
What did?
The game that we're.
Yeah.
No, I'm on YouTube side, so oh.
Yeah. Noma, has anything else been said in chat? I'm sorry.
I am on YouTube side, so I'll see. Let's see.
I'll check the Twitch side.
I'm pretty sure the reason they killed off Trixaan was because he was stuck to a wall. Well, that's part of the reason.
He wasn't stuck to a wall.
But by the end of 2000.
Hello, Huck.
By the time the GSR robot landed and whatnot, he was no longer attached to the wall. He could, quote unquote, move freely per se. But that was also part of the reason, like, basically Greg didn't want him around and wanted to make a great being a villain. Thus we got Felika. And so Trixaan was murdered first, and then after that Karzani was. Or no, Karzani was murdered first, then Trixaan. And let's see. Udron says, sometimes I imagine that the Shadow One declared war on the Brotherhood because Pterodactyl killed Cricket specifically. He did, but there's more to that, Udron. And then hold on. Yeah, Kraken. There's more to that.
It was more than the fact that he killed them. It was just like a disrespect to what the Brotherhood represent. Not Brotherhood. The Dark Hunters represented. Just a complete disregard of their power.
Real quick, I'll get back to that point in just a minute. Gorast on a way to harass the Shadow One strippers. Perfect. An arbitrary says, after reading a bit of material, I absolutely believe that the Shadow One did go to war over his boy Cricket. He did. Now, there's a bit more to this. Originally, when Cataclysm happened, and after the whole Hordeek arc, Vakama has his asshole moment and everything, has his feelings hurt and all that stuff, and goes rogue for about at most, let's say a week. Let's say Vakama went rogue for about a week, so probably about roughly when that happened. By the time he becomes a Toa again, and they got all the Matora in the airship, before he heads to Mount Inui, he goes, Matau, head straight there, unload all the Matoran, I'll be back in a bit. I need to keep the Mask of Time safe. It was lost in the ocean, I need to go get it. The other ones agree. They're like, alright, well, see you later. Like, they don't know where Makuta is at this point. They just know he's 3, roughly. He jumps in the water, dives thousands of feet in the air, and because he's extra, I think he did like a couple fucking somersaults too. Alright. I will continue that in a minute. Say your lore.
We're recapping the entire Bionicle story on this stream, aren't we?
Well,
A little bit.
It's important to.
Yeah.
It's important too, but
I know
why
most of
here?
it, but not all of it.
And besides, I'm the one doing it.
Yeah.
personal journal, Dr. Earl Serrano. It is unlikely a race as advanced as this one would have remained bound to just one planet. Indeed, there is evidence to suggest their empire was widespread, spanning many star systems. There must have been trillions strong before falling to the markers, and perhaps that is the point. Allow a species to thrive until they are so many in number that they can no longer sustain themselves, and then descend upon their worlds to feed.
Still, though, like, the fact that there's none of them left is bizarre.
I mean,
Well, wait a
in
minute.
Dead Space, isn't there a couple?
How
Like
many
one or
years
two?
ago was... How many... It was over a million years, 2 million years ago, right?
Yes, okay, so all of this happened 2 million years ago.
Yeah, so that's a lot of time for them to disappear.
It's a lot of time for them to disappear, and it's also important to remember that the whole point of allowing a species to get this big, or the whole point that the thing that he just pointed out, is that the marker's point is to let them get so big that they can't sustain themselves anymore.
Right.
And at the beginning of Dead Space 1, we're literally cracking planets to sustain Earth.
This is correct.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Vakama goes on his quest to find the Mask of Time. He encounters a Dark Hunter after finding the Mask of Time, repairing it real quick, and the moment he finds it, he plans to just immediately head back. And he gets sidetracked. And then there's a whole time dimension plot.
I said it's time to return to the promenade.
The what?
Sorry, I had to get some water.
Ah, fair.
How dare you? What is the promenade?
It's like the
The promenade is... Yes, it's the structure at the center of the machine. And also what Noma's recapping right now is time trap.
Yes, I'm.
That's a lot of people's favorite, isn't it? Or
In
It
essence,
is.
the shadowed one and one of his boys ends up, they end up in a confrontation with Pterodax, and Vakama very smartly points out. Well, it's because I'm really sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm really sorry.
Go ahead.
What?
But I can say this in 5 minutes.
I want to. So?
Trixaan is like the well-spoken one here.
Turn the city into a giant pretzel. Now what? Serrano's right.
I like giving it
Same
the gravitas it
5 minutes.
deserves.
I know, but if you're interested in Time Trap, then there's recaps of Time Trap. You can go read Time Trap at thebiomediaproject.com, I'm pretty sure. You know?
I own Time Trap. I can go.
I gotta find Time Trap. Time Trap is apparently one of the really good ones. But anyway, Vakama, in basically a 3-way Mexican standoff with the Shadowed One and Pterodax, points out to the Shadowed One that Pterodax looks
Has
awful
body
familiar
parts.
because his entire body is made up of the crumpled forms of 2 of his Dark Hunters.
It's the crumpled forms of both Nadiki, Kreka, and
But how
Duke.
that's visible
I
in
would.
there?
Oh,
it's Nivok too, but Nivok's
it's-
wings
yeah.
are destroyed.
Yeah, because the Shadow One uses his disintegration vision to blast him, and
unwing him.
he clips his wings basically, and that's thus the reason why Pterodax does not have wings in Mask of Light.
Yes.
And we're going back through.
But the reason I was going through all that is I wanted to set up the whole thing, and the whole idea was when Pterodax was starting to take over Metro Nui, and for all anyone knows, he could have been the leader of Metro Nui for thousands of years. Like the Pterodax's whole Duma disguise was it's really a huh?
I went and saw the timeline. It was only like 100 years ago, prior to the present.
Really?
It's a lot of stuff in Bionicle is like unreasonably recent.
Well, the story is 100,000 years, and to be fair, there's a lot happening in that 100,000 years. It kind of makes sense that we don't get all the details on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can summarize actual world history like this too. Like the farther back you go, the less detail you have.
Yes.
You know that there was an empire in this area doing something around fucking whatever BC, and then they toppled it at some point. You know?
Yeah. No, I get that. But like for example, the reason why I always thought that Duma might have been, Pterodax might have been Duma for a while or something, is because when the Dark Hunters first tried to invade Metro Nui, way back when, they encountered Vizok, especially encounters Duma, and he's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
One of my favorite lines that Duma says is like, "I would sooner let Metro Nui burn to the ground in the single last stone before I let a single Dark Hunter take residence here."
Rocks can't burn,
Like-
dumbass.
No, but I quite literally love Duma's character. I love the fact that he's just a hardened jackass, and that's my. It is a headcanon of mine that he's just a prick, but like I've always had the idea that like he's just way more hardened and no nonsense than any Toa Fire, because like before the Toa Man guy show up, it is unknown how long Duma was a Turaga. It's never stated. So one of my personal headcanon is that Duma was a Toa, just defending Metro Nui by himself, and then over time became a Turaga and was able to do more stuff because blah blah blah. Or like Makuta was able to take over most of the things, so he could retire essentially, or something to that effect. But anyway, the reason I was starting to recap Time Trap as much as I was because when the Shadow One shows up, he blames Vakama for the death of Kraken and Diki, saying you killed them. And when Vakama points out, well, take a fucking good look at him. Like, what do you see? And when the Shadow One does take a quick look and notice that the mangled bodies of Kraken and Diki are mashed together with Makuta's own body, he realizes the horror of what's happened, and then he basically states that I lent you those so you could take over, and then we would cut up Metro Nui by ourselves. It was a joint operation, and
Yes.
we had an agreement. You broke our agreement, so now I'm declaring war on the Brotherhood, and that starts the Brotherhood Makuta War, which, while the events of Metro Nui are happening, and a couple thousand years beforehand, because I think Vakama states, like, I want 1,000 years of peace, or, like, I want, like, 100 years of peace. He wanted some time to let the Matorans settle. And that was his deal. That was his bargain with Makuta. Because, like, I will break this mask in two. I do not care. You have pushed me to that point. And Makuta was like, don't do it, don't. We could save everything with that mask. Like, well, I'm very willing to destroy this right here, right now. And it would fuck over the both of us. You know it would.
So
And so Makuta backs down.
So wait.
And agrees to his terms.
Because beyond Time Trap, what reason did Makuta have to honor the bargain? Was it
because
literally
he
Yeah, go ahead.
It was partially because at the time, Vakama was going to break the mask in two. It was going to cause him physical harm in some way, shape, or form if that mask were broken. It would fuck them both.
It would
So-
fuck up time.
I
It would
got
fuck
that.
up time.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, because we never know how powerful the Mask of Time is, because we've never seen anyone properly wield it.
Yeah, it's always just
We
like,
don't. We,
oh god, I'm
it's
slow
it's
too.
a very, it's a very ambiguous
It
mask power in my
made
opinion.
a big yellow light cone
It
and slowed
did.
things a bit. And then
Also, hold on,
the
chat.
scene acted like things happened. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep it with chat too.
I will get back to chat in just a second, but Makuda's like, okay, I will allow you to leave and have your years of peace, however many it ended up being. And he honored it just in this specific point because he knew that the Khan would take the mask with him, and he'd always use it as a bargaining chip because like he does have a legendary mask and he can break it whenever he wants. So he basically did have the ultimate trump card. But the thing is, Pterodax knew that the longer that
All right, let's
things
go.
went on,
Yes.
the more desperate Vakan would be, which would mean that his bargaining chip would no longer be a bargaining
That's already
chip.
pulled. That's already pulled. Yeah. 'cause
Okay.
That's,
He knew that
the
his
circuit
bargaining
that
chip
is
would what?
It would no longer be effective because Vakan would be so
No.
desperate, and that he would essentially he'd be so either he'd be so attached to what he's built, what he's got like on Masanui, or there'd be too much at stake, and his bargaining chip would become null and void.
I
That
see.
was like that was the rough agreement.
calling
Alright,
his
let me
bluff, basically.
Yeah, let me keep up with chat real quick.
Yes.
And then
okay.
hopefully I can start talking about the beautiful art that we're seeing again.
I'm sorry.
I do want to mention, like, they took a lot of time to make sure this place was pretty.
They did. They did so much work on the art, and it just sort of fucking flew under the radar.
Like,
I
that's
have
probably
no
the
idea
most
what this thing is.
haphazard thing here. That looks like it actually serves a purpose.
Yeah. I don't know what the purpose is.
Okay, chat goes, Arbitrary says, K9 Civil War when we were arguing about me recapping Time Trap. Gus says, there's one thing I hate about the Bionicle story is the lack of population, the vast sentience of the Rocky species. Yeah, what really shocks me is that it is confirmed in multiple ways that there are only 6,000 Matoran on the island of Manui. That's it.
Yeah.
Like
One should assume
there's
that
not
they didn't get all
there
of them
is
out of
not
Metro Nui.
no, that's the thing. That's all that was in Metro Nui too. That's it.
Only 6,000.
There- Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Yeah, but the movies threw that into a problem because there's like
Thousands upon thousands.
thousands. Yeah.
Or sometimes
but,
there's only a handful. It's kind of up in the air.
Yeah, but like apparently the original idea was there's only going to be like 16 Matoran per village, and that would have been it.
Oh,
Like,
now you got it.
a very rough idea. Okay, and as it goes on, let's see. Okay, yep, right, that one. Arbitrary then says, frickin' Sheeb made a curved laugh as soon as Trixaan said a three-way.
Wait, what?
You apparently laughed like a perv when Trixaan said three-way between Bahama and the Shadow One. Everything could burn at a high enough temperature. Udren says, do you think Light Pterodax would want to create new Nakuda of light because he'd feel a bit lonely and he definitely wouldn't be able to, he wouldn't like the OG Miserex at all? I personally think that Light Pterodax and Miserex would probably get along a lot easier than you probably expect. Because Miserex was all for the order of Manu being what it was before the Pterodax's takeover of his whole like takeover plan, and he did not feel like it was not even just worth the risk or like worth doing. he very much was very duty bound as a Makuta.
Surprising, which makes it all the more sad that when we encounter him in Federation of Fear, he's basically just a being of pure revenge.
Yeah.
Like, no sense of duty left. It's literally just, I want fucking revenge. I don't... like, he doesn't
to be fair,
mention anything.
Well, it was
in regards to
100,000 years of torment, you know?
Yeah, but
he was
like,
quite literally chained. He was chained to a lava pit for
No, I understand that.
100,000 years.
It'd be nice to see, like, just the smallest echo, you know, just the smallest echo.
Yeah.
Of that lingering sense of duty. Just smallest echo. But largely, it could have still been, like, under a veneer of, I just want to see Pterodax fucking suffer.
When we get out here, there's gonna be some dudes, and I just want to let them fight.
Okay.
Just watch them for a minute. Like, sidestep some bullets, watch them.
Yeah.
Arbitrary thing continues. I'd love to see like Pterodactyl make an Avarek. I think that's a rock shoe, right?
I think it's supposed to mean light, right?
Ooh, like a light round.
Yeah,
That'd
is
be
the
neat.
prefix for light. So just watch them do this thing. Fuck you in particular.
Gus then says the Shadow One clipped Makuta. Makuta's wings, and then
Just got flattened.
So no head? He punched his head clean off!
Oh, I'm seeing where you're okay.
Oh, fuck.
You draw then says about Doom, he should have been the villain of 2004. In hindsight, Pterodax in Mentionary feels like an asshole. It would have been it would make for such good foreshadowing for 2005 and his themes of corruption. I agree, and I think that was the ultimate idea for Doom to be the villain.
And Duma still had, like, he still had the capability to be the villain, like, just... He was employing the fucking Vaki, which were, like, a fucking brutalist regime already.
They were basically RoboCops without the humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They would run into your home, break doors down, and be like, "You are the perpetrator," and then just leave, and potentially like take everyone else with you because you're associated with them.
Yep.
Metro Nui was a police state for a very long time.
Yeah.
It was. But like
and the
reason
Matoran were happy with it.
Well, that's the thing. You got to understand. There's a context to why it was a police state. After a bit, there was a civil war that a couple hundred years ago beforehand had just ended between the Poe Matoran and the Tau Matoran.
Right.
And that leads to the
all 6,000 of them.
Yeah, I am so irritated.
There used to be a lot more before that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, that's how they found out that Gamatoran can't get pregnant.
No.
Oh, they totally can.
Anyone can get pregnant if they try hard enough, even femboys.
Yeah, we can with enough energy we can revitalize a dying star.
With enough motivation and enough cum, anything is possible.
Arbitrary. I don't build a whole lot. Like my builds are not as complex and as titanic as she. Yeah, but I mean my builds. If you compare the two of our builds, Chief, you are a lot stronger of a build than I am. I am an artist, Arbitrary. Yeah, I am an artist. I do porn, which I very well can do that if you wish. Arbitrary then says, someone says, dummy thick pterodax. In a bit, Noma is going to need 10 minutes to quickly read through the immense backlog of messages. Yeah, I did.
Hooked up on things.
Arbitrary then states, Metro Nui did go through the Matoran Civil War, Dark Hunter War, and the Great Cataclysm, so the population wouldn't be the greatest with no reproduction. Free Toaster says, Bionicle 1984, I mean 2004. 1984, Gus, is a book about authoritarianism.
Yes, to give you an idea of how spot on the book is in regards to corrupt political systems, it is banned in China. And it was banned in the Soviet Union as well. Because of course
By
it
the way,
is.
Ark says, by the way, did Serrano make a log that name drops the meaning of Dead Space? Asking to spread that along the two
We
playing
might
the
be about
games.
to see that.
Oh,
We might be
right.
about to see
A dead
that.
space is just like what's left over when the marker is done, right?
It's what's left over when it's applied to multiple things. Firstly, it's what's left over when the marker is done. There's one character in Awakened who, like as like a throwaway line, explains that, or like he's talking to his coworker on Age of 7. And he's like, "There's nothing out there. It's just dead space. It's just us. We're a fluke. It's just dead space," because they've never found alien life anywhere. And then the dead space also refers to the area immediately around a marker that the necromorphs cannot pass.
Right. What is the reason for that, by the way? Why can you use a marker to seal an outbreak?
I don't.
Well, they don't.
No,
the marker
no,
just goes dormant, I think.
They do. They do. The red marker sealed the Aegis 7 outbreak.
The red marker sealed the Aegis 7 outbreak because of the pedestal.
Was the pedestal
The
artificial?
the pedestal that it's sitting on is artificial. It was built in a hurry during the first Aegis 7 incident,
Technically,
and
so
it
is
does
the marker.
effectively.
Technically, the marker was artificial too.
The marker was artificial too, but the pedestal is a secondary piece, and it basically nullified that marker.
And why did the marker want to go
It just
back
turned-
to it, though?
Oh,
It's
they
because-
they were trying to reactivate the marker. That was the whole plan.
No, well, no. Okay, so this is an incredibly complicated thing, but there's like a flow chart. I haven't made a flow chart, but I could easily make a flow chart, right? Ultimately, it wanted to go back because, and I think I had this conversation before, but it doesn't matter if everyone dies at any point in Dead Space 1. Like, it really doesn't matter what happens to that marker. It doesn't matter if everyone dies, because it's been 200 years since humanity. It's been 200 years at that point since humanity has built a marker, right?
Yeah.
So they're spread incredibly thin, and they're not doing too hot, but there's also not a lot of markers. And there's 6 of them in existence that we know of at the time that are communicating with each other telepathically. So it's entirely possible that the one that got discovered doesn't give a shit what happens to it. If it goes back to the planet and it gets put back on the pedestal and it gets replicated carelessly enough, because eventually complacency takes over, mistakes happen, you know? And eventually somebody's going to be like, why do we need this pedestal? It's really expensive. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just do it without, you know? Because that could absolutely happen. And it would start all over again with even more markers. It doesn't matter if everyone... The reason it doesn't start a convergence event is because there's not enough biomass on Aegis 7 to do it. Like I said, the Ishimura had a crew of about 1,300, and we don't know how many were alive on the colonies. Or on the colony on Aegis 7.
So it kind of wanted to sit and wait for something bigger to come by? Bigger fish?
It wanted to sit and wait.
Yeah, like Titan Station.
If it gets destroyed, then whoever survives the Aegis 7 outbreak can make more markers, because that's what it does. That's what the signal does. It implants the blueprints for making more markers into your brain. And if it doesn't get destroyed, that's fine. It has other opportunities. If nobody survives,
Just
there's other markers.
And if humanity doesn't survive again, it's like, okay, well, we'll just wait for another. We'll just boost another species to take its place.
Effectively, it can just wait. It's a catch-22. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Nothing happens
So
if you do. Nothing happens if you don't.
It feels is necessary.
In the end, it wins. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Udron then says, to be honest, the story eventually got way too hesitant with the capabilities of Matoran becoming evil. As soon as evil species rolled around, I'd love to see more than just Akmu's a little shit. You know, you say that, Udron, Gavla, the Shadow
Gavla was upset.
Gavla was upset for being turned back away from the shadow
I
side
finally
because
had a reason for being.
I finally had a family, and you took that away from me.
I had a crew. I had a job. I had a fucking pension. I was saving up for my retirement.
I loved
you
my
fuckers!
blind femboy daddy. You fucks.
Yeah.
They're gonna make me a fucking stone carver for the rest of my existence.
the innocuous Matoran pulling the strings of an evil scheme without flinching would have been pretty cool. Oh, agreed. And there was
Mavra.
plans. There was plans of giving Akmu a Toa form, which I still think they should have done. They should have made a Shadow Akmu.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
And even if not Shadow, just have him be like a half stone, half shadow Toa. Like, that would have been neat. And then you could have had the ramifications of Akmu being a Toa. And let's be honest, if they did go down that route, he probably would have been dead.
I just love.
He probably would have died somewhere.
Probably.
Like either he wouldn't have lasted after 2008, or he just would have been like whatever. But there are evil Toa. Like Nidiki was a vindictive piece of shit. Toa Tuya was a fucking a serial killer.
Oh yeah.
She was a serial killer. She was killing Matoran because she didn't want the Nui Stone to become common knowledge. But the irony being that her doing that caused the Nui Stone to become more of an idea in people's mind, and thus her murders got her caught.
I love the idea.
So,
I'm sorry, Trixaan. I know you had something you wanted to say, but I had a thought first.
Yeah.
So please hang on to it.
Go for it. No, go for it.
I love the concept of unconventional beings in the Bionicle universe, and I know it's very like my OC do not steal-ish, but like I like the concept of like some really out there character, like a Toa who believes they're a Toa, but they have shadow powers, and it turns out they're really like a homunculus put together out of bits of dead Toa and Krata.
Ooh,
Just very
that would've been
unconventional
cool.
creatures. You know, stuff that brings about, like, existential dread and the like.
Artray goes, she could also do a companion to Vampire Makuta Tina, leader of the Sisterhood of Makuta.
I have my plans for female members of the Makuta.
I can't wait.
But, go ahead, Trixaan, you had something you wanted to say?
I feel like it's also kind of funny to point out that Akmu initially was not corrupted by Makuta. He was just a dickhead.
Yeah. He's just a simp.
Well, he like even at the end he wasn't like, yeah, he was just a dickhead. He didn't trust the other Matoran. He found knowledge and he was basically scared into keeping it to himself. He didn't trust anyone else. He didn't know because he'd been contacted by Dark Hunters. I guess he'd been contacted by Pterodax in some way, shape, or form. As well. And then on top of that, he just, by that point, he was scared shitless, and he didn't know who to trust. And then he saw that one of his co-workers, Anawa, was a Toa now, and those two didn't get along for a long time because Akmu was
It should have been
fucking
me.
forger. He was a forger.
Let me check my progress.
He made he made forgeries and stuff. He made like shit. He wasn't good at carver for one, which I'll be honest, I don't understand the reason for carving stuff in Metro Nui. But
that was something bizarre that I felt like it's one of those world details that only really serves to distract from the main mystery of the entire thing, you know?
yeah,
Because there really and truly was no reason to be carving stuff out of stone in a big robot.
yeah. But that was also the key.
I know,
the
but
plot
it's
of the plot of the big body is secret.
Now, it makes sense that they had culture. I don't disagree with them having culture.
It's for the vibe. I'm perfectly
Oh,
fine
yeah, totally.
with just putting aside the fact that it doesn't make sense that there's stone inside, because the whole point is that they put like a little ecosystem inside
I'm
their
fine
giant
with there being
robot.
rock
for fun.
inside the robot. That's not my problem.
I know,
Yeah.
but what's confusing me right now is that I'm looking through. We're supposed to have. Oh, that's right. Awakened probably has. Awakened has weapon parts. Oh, that's why we're not getting that. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
There's there's the DLC has stuff that you
Yeah, that makes sense of it. So what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to get all of the, I was checking the progress and unlocks, but you're supposed to get all of the weapon parts and then unlock the deep dig suit.
Hmm.
Or it's either the deep dig suit or the flight suit.
Oh,
can't
I
remember which
actually
one.
got that. No,
Did you?
Okay, when I logged in, it said I had a new suit available at the kiosk. Actually, wait, let's go back. No, we're far away from a suit. No, we can go back. Let's
Yeah,
go
it's
back.
not that far away. I'm pretty sure it's just the hazard suits that we're wearing right now, which, to be fair, are in fact drip. But
They are. Well, I got the
It's-
poo-poo color one.
well, it's just green camo.
It's poo-poo color. I don't like it.
It's just green camo.
Why can't I get
It
desert
just
camo?
Doors this way.
It is
Doors
it
this
is it is it is Sheeb that ate too much sugar and is now pooping green. Gus says femboy Akmu. Don't tempt me, Gus. I will do it.
Fanboy Akmu. God, he's such a slut.
I gotta draw so much shit. I gotta figure my shit out. Goddamn. I gotta draw femboys. I gotta draw bug girls for Moth.
Oh, I didn't know you had an arrangement.
Not-
there.
No, not because we have an arrangement. It's just because I feel like it.
Just because you feel like it.
Nice.
I think I saw you mentioning
Moth would appreciate it, and I felt
You-
bad for not having any on standby.
You were gonna have to show me some of your art, man. I would love to see.
He's posted some
What?
of it before. He has some really good. His sketch stuff looks awesome.
Yeah,
It's because
Yep.
I don't know how to render.
It's,
I don't know how to render either.
I like every
Well,
time.
you have things that are lined and colored, so
Well, I line and color, but I
Right, but it
I
doesn't
can
mean
do...
it's like to her own satisfaction. You know. Like.
Oh, yeah.
I have
I've had
I
my
have
share of
I have
images
artists.
of sketches that I feel
I
like
have-
they don't come out the way I want them to.
okay, you can check at the suit kiosk.
Dead Space
But I'm
Legends
pretty sure it's
suit
just a hazard.
set unlocked.
Which I think is just the security suit from Dead Space 2.
Yes, it is, but I'm gonna put it on anyway because I like the security suit.
We're getting dripped up.
Dripping all
Her
over.
name is
You-
Hika.
Gus is
He
like,
got the
do
drip.
it, Noma. Use the femboy within you. I am not a femboy. But I do understand what you mean, and I will totally do it.
Oh god,
I'll
it's
make a
weird
Toa
seeing
version,
Charger
too.
in blue.
Everybody has a little bit of femboy in them somewhere.
Absolutely. It's all about
Yeah, look
just...
at
Also-
look at Billy from Billy and Mandy.
No.
Yes,
No.
So
yes.
so I'm looking at the rocks, and I did want to point something out that I thought was interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm really interested to know what kind of rocks these are based on.
Because they look like almost organic and like they're layering.
Well, it's not that they're organic; they look extremely sedimentary. You don't tend to get layers like that anywhere else. But it's interesting, and I also wanted to mention because I know that there are some people in the chat who really like archaeology. I was doing a whole lot of I was listening to a whole lot of information about Egyptian stoneworking,
Ooh.
which is absolutely fascinating.
The Egyptians
And you
were
would be
too
shocked.
stupid. They couldn't work stone.
They couldn't cut stones,
The
no,
Anunnaki
but it's
told them how to do it, of course.
but it's super fascinating what they were able to accomplish, because they were like, it's literally just you just use sand to cut the limestone. It's that simple.
Yes.
Use sand to cut the limestone, use sand to cut the granite, use sand to cut the basalt, because it's all about the same hardness, and the quartz is on top of all of them. So they use sand as an aggregate, and they could just resharpen their tools or get new tools because there was a thriving copper trade. And the polish that they're able to get on some of that stuff is incredible, and it honestly kind of reminds me of stuff like this, because it's great big blocks that are nicely polished, you know?
Yeah, they're in like really perfected shapes as well.
They're in really nice shapes, yeah.
But I think I honestly think that the whole idea of just evil Toa in general was not used well, because like
No, it played way too much of a background part, and I think we should have had
It-
segments where we had some permanent Toa traders in the main cast.
oh, I don't know about the main cast,
I
like
think it would have
Tahu,
been
Gali,
made
and
for
all them.
something really
I-
interesting. It would have been certainly less generic. Oh, I wouldn't mean Tahugali. I wouldn't mean the Toamata, but like.
Oh no, I agree. Here's my headcanon. What I personally would have done. So, the Toa Haga are specifically stated to be Toa from many different Toa teams that were hand selected to be the guards of Makuta Pterodax. Like
Yes.
that's how it goes. My personal thing would have been to have outside of Norik, each Toa Haga would have been basically not maybe not necessarily like pure evil, but they would have been just massive assholes to both each other, a Torn. They would have been arrogant. They would have been the exact opposite of a good Toa team. They would have worked well together, like got stuff done, but they would have gotten stuff done to the point where like nobody likes them, nobody wants anything to do with them. Like even the Matoran don't praise them, that kind of thing. And that would have been my way of like Toa without the like basically like they don't do I don't know how to describe it, but like basically before they like hard coded the whole thing of like Toa code being controlled robots and like the Toa code, like it is literally a code we must follow. We cannot defy our programming. It's like
That's fucking stupid, and I really don't like that they did that if they explicitly did that.
Yeah. Okay.
they
so
didn't
here's the fun
explicitly do
thing
it, but
about
because
codes of honor
because the
and chivalry. I'm sorry. I do. Can I mention this really quick?
yeah.
Here's the thing about codes of honor and chivalry. They were always meant as ways to either. Well, no. They were always just meant as a means to control you, either to get mercy out of you, because like due to cultural conditioning, or to make you give your enemy an unfair advantage over you. That's essentially what systems of quote-unquote honor and chivalry have always been. Because, like, you think of chivalry, like, in the historical context, well, in the layman's idea of it, everybody likes to think chivalry was just being a gentleman, where some definitions of chivalry actively involved you murdering children and innocents.
Oh.
Like, it's
But also
just,
to answer your question, arbitrary. Yes, the Toahaga's rebellion was about the Mask of Light. They found out about the existence of the Mask of Light. They found out about that the Brotherhood Makuta was not so nice, and they rebelled. And they found the Mask of Light and stole it because it was
Okay.
stolen from Artaka to begin with, and then it got stolen again by the Toahaga, and in that process, the Toahaga got 4 of them got
War
captured.
approaching.
Four got captured and turned to Rahaga, and then Norik and Iruni, the last two that escaped, tried to rescue their brethren, and then got turned into Rahaga as a result. Also, Razor, hey, how you doing?
Razor's here?
Razor.
Razor's in the chat.
Hey, Razor, how you doing, man?
It's lore time.
Oh, yeah.
So there's Dr. Serrano's corpse.
Yes. Hey! Com circuit set available in bench.
Well, gone and busted my knee open. I suppose the codex is in Mahad's hands by now, and this place is about to be buried.
I'm pretty sure his corpse is unique.
Everywhere else. I remember telling my college professor I wanted to study xenoarchaeology. He laughed right in my face. There's nothing to study, he said. It's all dead space. No alien life exists out in the universe. In a way, I guess he was right. There is no life beyond our system. Only a trail of extinction wrought by the moons. And now, it's right on our doorstep. Well, above us lies the means of turning off the machine, but also the means to complete it. Turning it off will finish our species. Completing it will save us. I had hoped to be here to witness the saving part. It would have been spectacular to witness the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives. A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the codex.
the happy thought at the end there, you know? Like, he knows Tim's not coming.
Oh yeah, Tim. So in the intro, Tim was talking to Serrano, and Serrano was very panicked, saying, "Don't, get the codex and don't stop for anyone."
And then Tim
And
fucking
then he gets-
stopped for Mahad, of all people.
He stopped for Mahad. Yeah, the fucking dumbass. Don't stop for anyone. He stops. You dumb bitch. This is all Tim Kaufman's fault. Fuck Isaac and Ellie. They wouldn't have to be here if Tim Kaufman had just fucking followed orders.
None of this would have happened.
But it's Oh wait.
Oh fuck, I forgot about
But Udren says, I think the jerk villain trope would have fit Toa pretty well. I like to imagine Norik begged to become part of his current team because his past colleagues were just that unbearable. Well, the funny thing is, Norik actually has a little bit of backstory. And the reason why I would say Norik probably would have been the only quote-unquote nicer Toa of the six is because, like most Fire Toa, he was the most courageous, he was the most kinded and hardy and all that other stuff. That's kind of how they did Toa, like, especially Fire Toa, because
You are going to die.
like
Not
they
in my
they are
life.
basically the whole
And I also have to hold on because you paused this at a really awkward spot and I can't exactly walk past it right now.
I like
basically
to
Fire
think,
Toa are the poster boys for
There's also a cutscene happening at the very top of this. And then a tense chase.
Okay. So before we get up there,
A t-
I like to think that the experience of like the Toa, like when the Toa Metra became the Toa Hordika, and of course that's what it was. But I like to think it kind of mirrored the experience of the Toa Haga, where it was a very humbling thing that their transformation was a humbling thing that unified them, gave them a sense of unity.
Mhm.
You can come up, it's just that you can't walk over there.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh,
Good-
yeah, you
good-
just can't walk.
Good question, Arbitrary. I think it's mainly because, if we're being honest, Tahoe was the red one. The red one sold very well. The red ones always sold well. The only ones that didn't sell well, ironically enough, were the brown ones, and then later the yellow ones,
It's like
and then later the orange ones.
they were so. It's like I really yellow was a really cool one.
It was, but like they should not have made that the replacement for stone, in my opinion. The whole idea was, like, Stone
should have
Toa
had
or
more
brown.
blue. Stone should have had more blue.
Yeah, they could have fiddled with the colors more, like give them different secondary colors, but I don't think yellow was a good call.
No, like
Yellow should have been a different element entirely.
electricity. Actually, what color is electricity? Blue?
Blue and white,
Blue and white. Okay.
because it's female.
Anything happening on the Twitch
God
chat
damn it.
side?
Let me check.
I don't want to ignore anybody over there.
I'm going. I'm checking. I'm checking. There are 4
Coco.
viewers.
Coco finished watching thing.
Happy Hearts
Hooray!
and Happy Hearts and Farts Day. Aren't Stone and Earth different in Bionicle? Stone and Earth are different elements. Don't worry about it. That's
Yeah,
like the only explanation I've
no-
heard for it.
Here's
Don't
the
worry about it.
explanation. What's
no
beneath us?
joke.
This is
No-
stone, but it is also earth. If this was like popcorn, it would still be earth.
Here's the thing. I have looked multiple times trying to see if there's a difference. Like, I'm just talking about regular Google. And the first thing that pops up when you ask is there a difference between stone and earth is, no joke, the biosector wiki.
Of course it has to be, because that's the key point of contention. Because it's all immersed
Well,
yeah.
in Lego needing 6 figures.
Well, hold on here,
Boom,
because
cheap.
there's also an interesting thing happening in real world, I guess philosophy you could call it. If I'm remembering correctly, ancient China conceived the world as being made of 4 elements.
Mhm.
And if
There
you're
originally,
thinking of,
there originally were going to be 4 Toa, and that's it.
if you're thinking of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where it's earth, wind, earth, air,
Fire, water.
fire, water, it's that. No, it's that, but there's also wood.
Wood.
Like wood was its own element.
Wait, we're talking.
And so you get weird stuff like that. It reveals more about the culture of the great beings, in my eyes.
I think
That they
so,
viewed
too.
stone and earth as different things. It could be something about their language. It could be something about their philosophy, about the way that they thought about substances. You know,
Imagine
Yeah.
a tour of bones.
it's like how if you go far enough north, the Inuit peoples in their language, which I cannot pronounce, but I know how it's spelled. I don't know how it's spelled. I've heard it pronounced. I'm not confident enough to repeat it. But in the languages of the Inuit peoples that live in the far north, they have like a bajillion different words for the different kinds of snow
Huh.
because they live all around that stuff. There's so much of it. They have to have different words to describe it. So they have a ton of compound nouns for snow. In our eyes, it's just snow, adjective.
Right. But
But
that's
in
because
theirs-
we
but
have a
in theirs,
greater,
different
we have a greater,
substance.
we have a greater geological context for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like because the Inuit people specifically like deal with snow all the time, there is a point where you have to differentiate a lot of it, and
Yeah.
like say slushy snow or powder snow where you can't walk in, or rock hard snow,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. I could see that.
But remember what I just said. The way that we're talking about it, we're attaching an adjective to just snow. They have entirely different words.
Yeah.
So anyway, let's begin the ending.
Yes.
Where I can start screaming about how much I fucking hate it.
Let's talk about the ending where Carver should have fucking shot the guy.
Any of them should have shot the guy, and Carver, least of all, should be. Carver should not be doing this.
Give me the codex and you can have it.
First of all, she should be dead.
Yeah, frostbitten.
Not because I hate her. Once again, not because I hate her,
Right.
but just because
There was no way to get out of that room.
it does. There was no way to get out of that room, and it would have been fine if, for the story, if she had died.
You got a second chance. If he turns off the machine.
How the fuck is that jackass from the beginning still alive?
Everyone. Don't let it all go.
Because he's the villain. The necromorphs took a back seat to him.
He has other people
Everyone
die
was
for
really
it.
interested in the random cult leader. Carver should not be doing this because Carver.
Shoot!
Shoot. Yes. Firstly, anybody shoot. Secondly, I want you to keep in mind as everyone is talking and hugging and saying their farewells, that at any point anyone could walk up to the machine and turn the key the other way and immediately solve the problem. And then I'm going to continue to talk about how Carver should be the last fucking person to do that stunt that he just pulled, because the entire game, you can go back and watch the VODs, y'all. The entire game, he was standing around talking to these people like a big man, saying, if you can't keep your head on straight, then we leave you behind. We can't compromise the mission. You're getting in the way of the mission. Isaac, oh my God, don't get yourself killed. We've got to finish this mission for her, and I've got to finish this mission for the ones that I've lost, for my wife and my kid who I killed.
Wait, he killed his wife and kid?
They were already
Well,
dead.
he treated them like shit.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, he wasn't the best.
Also, I see what you mean. Literally, Carter, fucking turn the machine off, man. Just turn it the opposite
Anybody
way.
can.
Literally.
Anybody can. No, it's currently off. They need to turn it back on and then up the
Oh.
power. So they basically just got to turn the key the other way, and they can do that right now. They could do that literally any time right now if they just stop saying saying miserable goodbyes.
How heavy it is, though. You can't understand just how
Look!
harrowing.
Oh my
the
God! Look! It's
experience
a straight couple making out in another fucking media.
I don't.
No,
I'm
the-
so
the-
sick of straight couples making out in media.
It's funny you say that, guys, because like I'm just watching this cutscene as you guys are talking about it. Carter is just standing there, just looking at the machine, like, I wonder what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, now
Yeah, and then
you try
Isaac
going
fucking-
for it, fucker.
Isaac crawls at it. You fucking dumbass. Here we go.
Yeah. It's so fucking.
Here we
this
go.
is so fucking stupid. Arbitrary.
now we start running.
Like, now people are making a bunch of different Toa of exoskeleton, Toa of moth, Toa of wizard, Toa of plot holes,
Toa.
Toa of Skakti. They can telekinetically throw skeletons.
I would love for there to be like an insanity realm where something like that exists by the whims of some kind of Kurzani-like entity. Maybe this.
You want to know what I think of? You know what I think of when I think of that?
Huh.
Is that Peter? Is that Family Guy sketch? Like, all right, cripples transform, form of Crippletron.
Oh my
And it's
gosh.
a bunch of wheelchair-bound people. Yeah, and they all get together. That's what I think of when you say Toe of Skakti.
I like the idea of like some kind of Sheogorath, Karzani, and or Artaka-esque entity that just
They could have just have it been Garzani if they hadn't killed him.
they could have.
Fucking
No,
wasted. Absolutely.
have any of you bothered to read the extended universe stuff that's being made by Master of Destiny and all them? The Tales and Legends thing.
No.
There is basically what they're doing is
Sorry.
that they're continuing the story
Flight
serials.
suit available.
Nice.
They are continuing the story serials that never got finished with Greg's supervision, from what I understand. And so what I understand is that like the plot point with like the star to Kabaka and them being on the Red Star and whatnot, it flops between that one and Helrix and Co. being on Bota Magna, or the region of Bota Magna that got reformed into Spheros Magna, because that's where Lewa went. That's where all of them went, and Lewa got captured. There is a part in one of those continuations that I really love, and I think I shared it with you, Shoot, but I shared it with someone else too, where Artaka basically articulates how he was basically really he laments himself being a bad dad because he is the father of the Toamata. He helped create them, and there's a part where he talks about how he wasn't there for them like
Oh,
he needed
fuck!
them to be.
God damn it!
I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
Don't
This
use
is a
the
bit of an
rocket
intense
launcher.
part for the lore. This is a bit of an intense part for the lore.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
I
I
just
mean,
cut the
nothing's
part where you-
happening right now. I mean, okay, a lot of things are happening, but
There's a lot of things
Why?
happening right now. We just lost focus and died.
Mid-development. Cinematic standstill, where all that is happening is action, but not plot-relevant stuff.
It's not plot relevant, but if we die, then we have to do it all over
This is
again.
very true.
Careful, because we need to get down. Something's gonna fly off of that.
I love
And now
how
we're back at
sense
the
gravity
excavation
does
site.
not make right now.
Toa of Echo.
You're gravity.
Toa of wasted potential.
Toa of wasted potential. Oh my god.
Toa of wasted time. Toa can start and stop time, but only
Toa
below
body.
the waist. Toa of bulge.
I'm curious what you guys thought of Christian Paper's supposed idea where the existing gravity amount of time was only literally half of it. And like there was like a top
If G2 was allowed to do either the original proposed idea for G2 where it was like a altered timeline continuation type deal, I would be more open to it. But because there was I have a hard time believing there was any structure to G2 as is. So like
No,
the
They didn't have anything
mini I know, but like the mini plot threads that were left dangling and everything, where it was just like, oh, the Mask of Time is showing all these shorts and everything. Like, oh, that's neat. That's kind of all it was, nice little Easter eggs. But then just like the top half of Mask of Time, honestly, I don't see the reason for it existing.
either, but I think the idea was like
I like the idea, but if it was like the whole Ultra Timeline thing, that would have been a decent way of bridging it. But
This is the
speaking of,
section.
Sheep, did you see that video I posted earlier?
which one?
It was the Ignition one. Early this morning.
I probably. I might have. I'm sorry. Me and Rab did a lot of stuff this morning.
No, it's okay.
Alien circuit set unlocked.
Um,
What does that mean again?
It's just +3 circuits that you can put into whatever you want now.
Oh, wait. Oh, I got the Mark II stuff.
Yes, and now you can go and put Mark II everything on everything.
Should I go ahead and do that, or just wait until we get over the boss fight?
I think you should do that.
Okay.
I think that's fine. And then after the boss fight, we'll hit Mox.
Gotcha,
Sound good?
Yeah, that's good. So let me see. Mark II overclocked heavy frame. There we go. Noma, what is being said in... Because I'm sorry, we went off into a tangent and then we didn't read chat on the Twitch side.
I'm reading chat on YouTube side. But basically, it's like people just making up their own bullshit Toa names. Toa of Waste Potential, Toa of Echo, Jack and Daxter, Toa Baby, Toa of Bulge, Toa of D's and Dis, Toa of Propagation, and then Arbitrary said something that made me ask about the video. Toa of Faber Docs too soon. So, long story short, if you decide to look at the video, is that you remember the leak that happened all those months ago with the Bionicle document, the huge ass fucking document that talked about
Faber
prototype.
Didn't know about it?
Nope.
God.
Or at least no. Here's the thing. Why would no one tell him? Why didn't Duck Bricks tell him?
Exactly. Because he was
and
embarrassed,
that's
obviously.
no, because like the
Not that it's
from what I no. Here's the thing. This is all hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody take this out of context. Nobody go harass anybody. Based on the context of that video and how the wording is, because there's no definitive proof of anything that I saw in that video, but based on how it sounds like Duck Bricks did the leak on purpose, but didn't thoroughly check and see what was in the document, which thus led to a bunch of Faber's information being leaked out. But what I'm more surprised about is the fact that if that is true, if any of that is true, and how that went down, nobody told Faber, and least of all, Duck Bricks didn't tell Faber.
Yeah.
But it just leads to it. I'm gonna say this for myself and myself only. I don't like Duck Bricks. I think the guy gives a personal, his personality reads to me as rich, smart, smug ass. And that's kind of how I've got nothing against Duck Bricks, but I think that
Except
guy
for
is
that.
just a smug. What?
That is literally something against him, though, Noma.
Okay, then yes, I do have something against him.
Yeah.
I think he's smug.
Yeah. And no, you're right to feel that way. I'm sorry, me personally, when it comes to Duck Brick chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I cannot stand the way that Duck Bricks pronounces the word war.
How does he pronounce the word war?
War. He says it like warg. Just without the G. I can't stand
There are other reasons I don't like. There are other reasons I don't like Duck Bricks. There was one time, and this may have been fixed as far as I know, but if you decide to buy anything from Duck Bricks' own channel and stuff, be wary of uncured resin.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, his stuff is also not very high quality and very expensive for the quality.
No. And it's possible that his prices have gone down since then, but literally there are thumbnails in his store that the quality literally has... You know, in 3D printing, if anyone's 3D printed or even gotten anything 3D printed, the higher the layer line, like the more layer lines you have, the better quality of the thing is. Also, the more ideal it is for you to sand things.
Yes.
However, there is something you can do in 3D printing. If you ever see anything with those little strings on it, do not poke them. That is a very hard plastic, and I've had those things be like needles in your skin. I've had other people say that the needles in your skin as well. They are they can be very sharp.
You
They're very
can't
uncomfortable.
handle a 3D print willy-nilly. You have to be careful about it.
Oh, I know, but that's what I'm saying. There, there, there are thumbnails of that. Just it's like it freshly came out. He didn't sand. He didn't take off all the scrump or whatever you want to call it, the little
Now, to
needle
be fair,
stuff.
he is
He's
selling them for like 5 cents.
No, he's not.
How much is he selling them for? I think 17.
$8 to $10.
Wait, like a full? No, fuck that, and hell no. I didn't know that.
What?
I remember last time
For-
I
for-
looked at
for a
his
mask?
store. Yeah, I remember
Let-
last time I looked
let
at
me-
his store and I saw his mask prints. They were selling for like maybe $1 at max. I didn't know he was selling
Let me
stuff for.
let me
yeah.
let me double check right now.
Give me a quick.
Um,
second. I'm gonna catch up with Twitch chat because Coco
Yeah.
said something. Just finished watching the Vampire video. My lord, the build. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, happy hearts and farts. The brown ones could have been wood. The Toa kicking rock could have just been kicking a giant sea. That's a funny idea. That's
I'm gonna
Fun
grab
idea.
water.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. And you can admire my drip if I'm not back by the time that you're done.
Okay, I would like to amend. Yes, they're a toe of iron,
Oh yes, yes. Spicy up-
and they were systematically eradicated by the Brotherhood of Makuta upon their rebellion. So they are a very rare Toa to even have, and if any Toa do get made, they are immediately killed.
Oh, also,
Okay.
yes,
Also,
Edel,
I am re-looking at the Duck Brick store, and since I have seen it, Telemetro Kenobi. Hold on.
Hang on, I gotta go.
Okay,
to the
no,
bathroom
there
real quick.
are-
Can you keep talking, but I will be.
Okay. I would like to amend my statement prior. However, there are still. I don't think the quality of what Doug Bricks is selling is all that great. There are videos you can find on YouTube. I am just looking at the thumbnails themselves on what he shows, and I don't think the quality is all that great. You are more than welcome to choose your own opinion on it if you decide to get one yourself. They range between $6 and $10 for a mask, so take that as your own accord. The packs where he sells stuff for like the Golden Takanuba set or the Tohaga stuff seem to be of better quality, at least thumbnail wise. Mind you, I don't have any of this stuff. I've never bought from Duck Bricks. However, I just based on how it all looks, it does not look to me to be of particular quality from what they're asking. Yep, Arbitrary said too. If you want something done decently, there are other people you can get it from. Zion Taro, Kenny's Customs from AliExpress. You can track down Nate's Mask Shop on Instagram. There are a lot of people you can buy custom masks from. Either just paints, prints, injection molding if you want to go that far, is just a thing. Yeah. Zion Taro and Kenny's Custom, which are both the same store under two different people, they sell the same things. And Kenny's Customs and AliExpress is a huge variety of colors and everything. You can get a Evoke with trans blue.
You wanna go?
Yes.
You wanna go? Oh, what are you wearing right now?
Oh, I'm wearing the flight suit.
See, in my colors, it's my favorite suit.
I actually really like it in red. I like everything in red though.
It's good shit. Okay, let's get dripped up.
Yep, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? My camera was in the ground. Man, this helmet's new. Also, Edelgard, yes.
Don't worry, when the DLC starts, I'll get it.
He is the guy from Lego Masters.
Wait, that's where he's from?
That is where Doug Bricks' claim to fame is.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
That explains a lot.
Like he will screech to the heavens about it. Or more, he will walk to the heavens about it.
Log.
Yeah.
Hey, Trixaan, let's talk about a fun idea. What do you think the orcs from 40K would think of necromorphs?
I have no idea about the orcs.
Ah, okay. Well, the
I
orcs
don't-
absolutely
I
love
know-
anything that will fight them.
Oh, they would both be having a great time and a really bad time because you can fight the shit out of the necromorphs. You just can't win.
They've
Well,
done
wouldn't they
fights
just
like that
wouldn't
a
they
lot.
see the wouldn't they have seen them similar to the Tyranids then?
This is true.
I want to say they're worse.
Orcs love fighting. Well, Tyranids are pretty fucking nasty too. Like,
The Tyranids are pretty nasty.
Tyranids, Flood, Necromorphs, they're all up there with each other in terms of like how obsessed they are with biomass.
We'll have to make some up. Look. There's markers
Look at this
floating all around
motherfucker's
us.
eyes.
We can use
Ashnaz
this TK
Durbatu.
charging plate.
Ashnaz Girbatu.
Gatoru!
Ash Burzu. Fuck, I screwed myself up. Said something and I got screwed up. Ashnaz Durba. Ashnaz Girbatu. Ashnaz Trakatu. Dakatu. Head ass.
Oh, sorry, the what?
Speaking Black Speak, the language of Mordor.
Ah.
There are very few who can.
Did you, Trixaan, have you seen the bit of Aragorn talking to the dead people of the Underrealm was like, I am your king, but then someone put in like,
It's not.
I didn't vote for you
Oh, that. Okay.
from Monty Python.
God, you know what I saw recently that pissed me off so much? You remember Rings of Power?
Oh god.
Yeah, I never watched it. What about it?
Haven't
Do you remember that
not
Rings
gonna
of
watch
Power?
it.
Oh no, but they did something fucking incredible. That is so hilariously stupid. I can't believe it.
Okay,
So-
explain.
Sauron's chief ability, the thing that he does best, is fuck with your brain.
Yes.
He fucks with your mind, and
Right.
especially those with weak minds. Their minds are like putty in his hands.
Right. I mean, we kind of saw that in The Hobbit.
But the thing is, for some reason, in Rings of Power, they decided that it would be really cool if he had to convince the orcs of Mordor to follow him.
Oh, they have families.
Why?
He fails,
Oh,
and they kill him.
Huh?
Yes. First, and there's another thing about it. He calls himself Sauron.
That wasn't a name
This
you
does
started
not
using
sound-
for quite a while, though, wasn't it?
No, Sauron is a name that he did not pick for himself. Sauron is an insult. I think it's one of the Elvish languages, and it means the enemy or the abhorrent or something like that. It's fucking yeah. It's basically like a hymn.
Is there a reason it
You know,
sounds
I don't remember why it sounds like Saruman. I think it's a similar. There's similar ones happening.
I mean, aren't they both like the fallen? Aren't they both like fallen angel type?
well,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sauron didn't start out as an orc, but he was effectively a minor.
No, Sauron was always a Maiar.
Was he? I thought
You
he
don't
was
become a Maiar.
something
You don't
higher.
always become a Maiar. No, he was one of the Maiar of Aule.
Oh, okay.
And Sauron never ever called himself Sauron. If he caught an orc calling him Sauron, that orc was fucking dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. So what was his name?
he would call himself Tarmyron.
Oh.
Tarmyron means like the beloved or something. It's a
Oh.
positive title as opposed to Sauron, which means the abhorrent.
Master of Order, motherfucker.
I
And he
mean,
fu-
quite literally, this is a Lucifer Morningstar type thing.
But it's fucking incredible to me that they had the fucking schnuts not only to have him call himself Sauron, but have him attempt and fail to convince the orcs of Mordor to follow him. That's not how that works.
That isn't how that works. Did you see how the thing literally shrunk to go inside the big monster?
Look, it was a cold night, okay?
Where the machine is, the codex is on it. There's no way to reach
Oh,
it.
I can't let go of it. Do you also need to grab this?
Oh,
I think you also need to grab this.
That's what she said.
I don't want to know what they're doing if she had to say keep pulling.
I gotta say, this boss fight fails to properly articulate just how colossal this thing actually is.
Oh, absolutely.
It is way too
if
small.
if I had to guess, the boss fight should have been.
It's.
I don't know what you would have done differently, but
fight something like this.
you shouldn't be able to.
They
I like how
Oh, go ahead.
Carver just teleported. Carver just teleported.
We use that codex.
Wait, what? Oh my God, he does.
We're gonna do it. Carver
Wait,
gets smashed because
is-
they're taking too long being sentimental.
Is Sheeb Carver or is
Carver.
It's tomorrow.
Okay.
Cheap is Carver. And cheap is Carver because in the initial... of course, it doesn't matter now, I don't think. But for the majority of the game, Player 2 has the more interesting experience where Carver, like, hallucinates a bunch of shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Isaac just doesn't see it. So I had Chip play as Carver, not only because Carver is red and it fits, but also because, you know,
Yeah.
it's more fitting.
Yeah.
It works better.
But no, one thing I always thought was neat for the initial concept of Dead Space 3 was that the idea was going to be that it was going to be 2 playable Isaacs.
That was the
And
original
Playable
game.
Isaacs!
The original game
No,
was
no,
supposed
no,
to
no.
be 2-player.
Yeah. The original game was going to be 2 playable Isaacs. The thing is, it would have just been the thing where one of them is just a figment of the mind. So like there's only ever one person ever talking.
Froze.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, your model.
Yeah. Sheep for Lego Masters, no. I wouldn't sensationalize myself in such a way. How long will you be streaming? I've got another hour or so, or hour or two left in me because I got work tonight, unfortunately. How the hell I'm gonna stay awake, I have no idea.
You alright,
I
buddy?
wish you all of the best.
Thank you.
Well, he said earlier that he hadn't slept since 1 a.m.
Yep.
Oh, Sheep, why?
Because
I
the
don't know
video
what the-
had to be done.
The,
I mean, I appreciate it, but like, bro.
And I needed to stream for these wonderful people, many of whom give me their money. Including you, Noma.
sometime.
I know I do, and I save my portion of the Sheep inheritance fund. You need to take a fucking nap.
As an investor in Cheaperus Co.,
In Sheep Incorporated, I wager my percentage of the stock that Sheep needs to take a nap and take care of himself like a good boy.
Get the fuck down and take a fucking nap.
Alright, bye-bye, Ellie. Get lost. Let us move on.
She looks, she sees a shadow pass over her. She looks in the corner. Isaac's crouching there, all bloody. And he screams.
Isaac's crouching there.
You know, we do the Nicole jump scare but with Isaac.
Mm.
Has chat been saying anything, Noma?
Some. It's just like a bunch of like, shoot the eye is what. This is interesting. Not Antar, the Lord of Gifts.
Antar, Lord.
Conversation is not audible.
Okay, so
wait.
Vesimeter.
Oh.
What?
It must have been
Wall.
hard to hear
Wall
over all
convinced.
that.
Wait. Convince the orcs? Didn't he make them?
Yes.
It's like-
Well, okay, so
No,
the
Sauron did not
orcs-
make the orcs. Morgoth did.
No, I'm okay. Firstly,
Didn't he?
Morgoth was the one. Morgoth was the one who made
Yes.
the orcs, but Morgoth also didn't make the orcs.
He corrupted
Tolkien
elves.
is very careful to point. Well, we don't actually know what they were.
Well, they were corruptions of elves and humans, I think is like what some scholars
It's
say, right?
It's one of the explanations, but Tolkien never actually put one to paper. So you could go with the first one, or the one in the middle, or the last one that he ever wrote. Ultimately, we never get an answer. But he's very careful to point out throughout the entire period of his writing that evil cannot make; it can only mock.
Right.
So everything that Morgoth created, that means the orcs, the werewolves, the vampires, the dragons, those are all made in mockery of something else. The trolls, specifically the Ologs, are made in mockery of the Ents. Are we allowed to skip through this?
Yes, I think we are.
How?
One second. Let me pause it just in case it returns us to the screen. Unless it's gonna start us on the... Let me see. Let me try this. Oh man, can we not? Because I know all that exists.
Do you want me to dip out and then start?
Yeah, start the DLC, dip out, and then we will. We will look at
desperately
mocks.
trying. Yeah, we'll start the DLC. New Game Plus has been unlocked. Legend Suit Set, 3 reload circuit set now available. New Game Plus, Dead Space Legends. Okay. Solo campaign.
Gus, so basically what's going on next is that they're going to do a mock show for a little bit, and then Sheeb is going to head to work.
Yeah, but we're gonna.
That is the ending of the stream, right?
No, we're starting the DLC after this.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
How long is the DLC?
It's
3 chapters. We'll probably get one more stream out of it, actually.
yes, we will.
Okay, if I chapter select it, and I go all the way to...
Let me go ahead and download.
A1, Requiem.
Oh yeah, if we have anybody watching who has not been with us before, we do have a link in the description on this stream on the YouTube side to join the Discord server. 18 years or older, please. Children will be ejected into space.
Awakened 1, normal. Okay, so switch to public. It is waiting. Remember not to show the stream.
Oh, I hit it already.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Nobody knows that you have the N-word as your username.
For your reference, for your information, I was protecting you.
I know. All right, do that. All right, you can go ahead and start us. So we'll do the intro cutscene, then I'll download the stuff, and then we will start proper. Oh gosh, the Nicole screaming. What do you think of Isaac no longer having any Nicole visions now that he's been through Dead Space 2?
I mean, he did his thing.
Did his thing? You don't think he should have seen her more?
No, I don't.
All right, fair.
I think he.
The fuck you doing, man?
The fuck you do, man?
Carver. What are you doing in my apartment?
We're not in your apartment. We're not supposed to be anywhere.
We're supposed to be dead.
Are we
Dead?
It comes down on top of them.
That doesn't make any sense. Isaac, you activated the codex. The moon fell. We fell.
What about the alien machine?
The alien
froze the
machine that
planet.
suddenly
It pulled
has
the
as
moon
much
out of the
sentience as a
sky.
marker. Sentience as a marker.
We don't know what that technology can do.
So that's it. We were saved by fucking aliens.
I quit trying to make sense of it all back on the Ishimura.
Come on.
And also,
this
somebody,
can't be
hold on, I
real.
gotta. Somebody also
What are we
asked a
supposed to
question.
do now?
Yes. We'll do
starters,
it once the
get the hell
cutscene's
outta
over.
here.
And go where?
Yeah.
Back to Earth?
But I wanted
Yeah.
to go read it
Yeah.
If we're dead, we can do what
because
we
it was a
want,
question
right?
about Anatar.
Right.
Arbitrary asked something about Anatar. Anatar was the guys that that Sauron took on while he was convincing the elves to make the rings.
Oh, earlier Arbitrary said, not Anator, the Lord of Gifts. Whatnot. Let's see. That is the only mention I have seen of Anatar.
Yeah, but Anatar was the guys that he used for that specifically.
Oh, to give the rings to the mortal men?
He used Anatar. He used the guys of Anatar to convince the Smiths of Eregion that he was trustworthy and to make the rings, that it would solve the problem that they were having. The problem being that Middle Earth was waning and they couldn't stay there forever.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that the rings do is it preserves what their wielders care about most. In many cases, especially for men, that's their lives. but men can't exist eternally, and so eventually it stretches them so thin that they don't exist anymore.
Like bread spread over too much butter.
Yeah. But for the elves who don't worry about their lives, what they care about most is the magic of the world, and so it's able to preserve that. That's why Rivendell is so beautiful. That's why Lorien is so beautiful. There's there's
So
nowhere else like it because it's
so
been fading
that's
everywhere else.
why the ring race exists, because that is the existence of those who cared about their lives for the longest, right?
Well, it's just that's what happens to men who wear them, because men can't live forever, and so it's whether or not their life was the thing that they valued the most. It's something that the ring would preserve, and eventually their corporeal bodies don't exist anymore, and they slide into the unseen realm. The same thing was actively happening to Bilbo, and maybe even to Gollum too.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I just want to
That
imagine
like
the ring was enhancing all the alcohol around them because they were hobbits.
And that's why it turns them invisible too. In case anybody hadn't heard that, it pulls you into the unseen realm, so it makes you invisible to that orc standing over there, but Sauron can see you. And so can all of the
he
ring wraiths. You shine like a fucking beacon while you're wearing it.
like a giant funeral pyre.
Yes.
I didn't realize that's why the ring makes the wearer invisible. Does it make only hobbits invisible, or does it make anyone who wears it invisible?
Anyone who doesn't exist in both the seen and the unseen realm. So any Maiar who wears it, because the Maiar and the Valar both exist in the seen and the unseen. I don't know about the eagles. The eagles aren't just birds, by the way. They're
They're
emissaries of the
intelligent.
Valar. They are a unique. They are a unique thing.
Why, you fools?
Uh, he's also. It's also important to point out he's saying fly as an
in
archaic
run.
word for run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in run, yes. He does not mean fly. That's stupid. No one would
I
do
know.
that.
I
This is an
know.
extremely long conversation
There
that
are
cannot be
so
had right now.
many holes
But
in the whole. Oh, you should fly the intelligent eagles to Mordor, the corruptible eagles
have-
to Mordor.
they're not your mounts, firstly.
Yeah.
They are living
They're
beings.
intelligent beings. They are emissaries of the Valar. They have their own fucking mission. And also they're taking part in the in the battle at Erebor. During the War of the Ring, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah,
They're
they
like they're-
literally they came by to pick him up because the job was done. It's like, we can leave. Oh,
yeah,
wait, grab the hobbits.
and then also Sauron might, in the books at least, Sauron is not literally a flaming eye on top of Barad-dûr. He has a physical form.
Wait, what?
Right. Yes.
Yeah, in the
that
book-
was done to
in the
give him
books he
some
has.
presence. That was done to give
Yes,
him
that was done to
presence
give
in
him
the
presence
narrative.
because
Wait,
because
but-
otherwise
But wait, that kind of fucks up with the movie. Then, if the book gave him an actual physical body, still, then what the fuck? What was the point of him getting the ring back?
Because
So-
he is
no, okay,
incomplete
well-
in terms of his power without the ring. The ring is a massive portion of Sauron's power that he consolidated into
yeah.
a physical object in order to increase the amount of power he had within Middle Earth.
and he can also use it to it's also one of the things that allows him to do what the elves do with it, to preserve the magic of the world, which is I think of it kind of like a sliding scale, or I've seen other people describe it like a sliding scale, where if you slide it into the good direction, then you get the elven realms. If you slide it all the way into the bad direction, then you get
Mordor.
you get Dol Guldur, and you get Barad-dûr.
Oh, I just had a terrible idea, and I'm sorry.
And when they slide the magic back to the middle, in Dol Guldur, after Sauron is destroyed, when they slide the magic back to the middle, or like they slide the alignment back into the middle, Dol Guldur literally cannot sustain itself. It's said that Galadriel literally threw down its walls.
Oh,
So his architecture is built on evil, and
shit.
without that evil, it crumbles. And so the reason that he's after the ring is because he needs it to regain his power, and the reason that he does do things. He is supposedly the one who personally tortured Gollum in the books, but he doesn't physically ride out, because if he is defeated at this point, he could lose his body, and it's possible he wouldn't be able to regain it.
Yeah.
So he needs that ring, and he needs to play it very safe.
Oh yeah. But that's why he tasked the ring race to go get it.
Yeah.
But I had a terrible thought, and I am sorry for any Lord of the Rings fans in the audience. Boob slider Sauron.
Get out.
What?
No.
Well, Sauron could shapeshift at one point. Not anymore, but he could shapeshift for quite a while.
He lost it after the fall of Numenor.
Right.
So he was able to do it for a very long time. In fact, when Balerion was still around, when he was Morgoth's first lieutenant, he was called the Lord of Werewolves.
Really? That's
He
interesting.
he lorded over, I believe it was Tol Garoth, which I think is still a peak that is visible. Because Balerion sunk, but I think there are certain peaks that are just like little islands way off in the middle of Bumblefuck, in the ocean. I think Tol Garoth is one of them. But he was lord over a fortress at Tol Garoth, and I forget which band of heroes it was. It was definitely the Hound. I can't remember the Hound's name, but there was a big old hound. I think it was Huon.
We are as fascinating
yes,
as
Moxtime.
the deep and expansive
Moxtime, I'm
lore
sorry.
of Lord of the Rings is, and as much as I would love to get into a debate
sorry.
about how fucking what's his name, Bilbus Bungleton was not a complete waste of time in the books.
Bilbus Bungleton.
What was his name?
Tom
Do you mean-
Bombadil. But I honestly don't know shit about him. But let us look at Mox. Our first is this is a submission by Gus, I'm pretty sure. And the name.
I think the game is still visible behind the mock.
Oh, I just
It
hit
is.
it.
Also,
This
Arbitrary,
is
what do you mean I have more backlog to speed run through?
Doc Miser. That's this guy's
Ooh.
name. Doc Miser.
The blue
I'm
mirror
Mr.
the blue
Doc
mirror
Miser.
is
It's a blue
very
mirror
nice.
on a blue toa head.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a triple hitter of blue. I like that. Oh, wait,
now
no,
you see
wait.
blue eyes.
Okay, so name Thugai. Age 364. Species toe of electricity. Height 17 feet. Jesus!
Why the fucking what?
Partial mind
That's a big
reading and
height.
possibly able to summon objects. Current occupation: Ordnance of the Military Division of the Order of Montanui.
Order of Matnui.
Of the
Of the Ooman. Oh.
The Ooman.
He's got a big fuck off gun. I imagine
does
that's
he?
an object he can summon.
Imagine if he summons it and then chucks it like a knife. Hiya!
Stab somebody with a gun. Not even a bayonet.
That is a nice minigun,
It is.
Oh, that is real good.
Gus. That is a real nice
just saw
minigun.
There's just a bunch of wheel pieces. Oh, and it's using Onua's torso as a base engine. I like that.
Really?
It's really fun. It's just Onua's torso
Oh,
that uses the
I
body
see
of the
it,
weapon.
yeah.
This is very simple
Yeah.
construction,
Don't-
and I really like it.
That's a neat thing.
Mhm.
Nice.
He's a chunky boy. I like it. Well, he's a hefty one. I
He
wouldn't
is
say
heavy.
chunky.
He is heavy weapons guy. It costs 3,527,000 widgets to
fuck
fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Who touched Sasha?
I like
Who touched my gun?
The distribution of color here is nice. I do like the choice of using. Again, I got a comment on the blue Mata head under the blue Miru on top of the blue chest plate. I think that's a really neat idea.
It's good. It works.
I like the hand construction as well.
Also, speaking of which, if
Oh, yeah.
anyone's ever like trying to disconnect the Mata heads from their brains, use a part separator. Use a brick part separator.
Just use a butter knife.
No, well, yes, but I mean, if you don't want to stab yourself with a knife, you can use a part separator.
You're gonna
And
stab
I've
yourself
been
with a
doing
butter
that.
knife.
Yes, you can.
You gotta fall on it.
No.
If you stab yourself with a butter knife, you deserve the hospital bill. I'm sorry.
I stabbed myself with a butter knife when I was younger. Actually, I didn't. I was cutting an orange, and I cut through the webbing on my fingers by accident.
See?
Well, that wasn't really a butter knife. That was just an eating knife. I call it butter knife, but it's like, it's not the serrated one. Well, it's semi-serrated. It's the one that's like...
that's what...
it's the
It's
in-between.
got flat end.
Yeah,
flat end, but also serrated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, like the
I've
actual butter knife.
cut myself with those. Yeah, I've cut myself with that too.
Oh, they're
Not
using
exactly
the
the.
marbled. They're using the marbled Anika.
Oh, they
Covers
are. I didn't
from Holly.
notice. Wow,
Yeah.
the dark blue's so
Uh,
well integrated. I barely even noticed.
I where I don't see that at all.
It's on the shoulders.
They're upside down.
Oh, okay.
That's great
yeah,
color blocking.
Yeah, fantastic.
yeah, I did not see
I
that.
didn't even notice.
It meshed a bit too much. That's good.
Mhm.
Congrats.
Oh yeah.
You cut yourself with a spoon, Edel. How?
What do you mean how?
How do you accidentally cut yourself with a spoon?
Have you not forced something strong enough? If you force something strong enough, you can stab yourself with a toothpick.
No, a lot of people have stabbed themselves with toothpicks.
The flat side.
The flat side. No, shut up.
Oh, hold
No,
on.
fuck you.
I looked at the Twitch side. Sleepy Hot Cocoa called you Chibbity.
Chibbity
I
toilet.
don't need your Patreon donation
Chibbity
anymore.
dop dop dop. Yes, yes.
You do yeep yeep.
I don't need your patron.
Oh, speaking of
Alright.
that for a second, you want to know something funny? I have a friend that works at GameStop. They get so many of those fucking skibbity toilet things.
Oh no.
Nobody buys them. Nobody buys them.
Oh my gosh.
They literally sit and rot in GameStop,
They're
similar to
ugly.
Funko Pops.
But
They are.
We have a fucking Quetzalcoatl here. This is
Oh,
by.
that's what that is.
Well, I mean that's what it looks like to me. But
Is this Besimeters?
It's a dragon.
this
That's
might
cool.
be Besimeters. Let me double check here. Where'd my fucking
The fucking dragon.
Also, Besimeter, if you're still in the chat, tell me which one I need to read the lore for. If it's this one, then I'll go find it.
This might be Besimeters. It's
Pentadon with a gun.
Oh
says
shit!
yes.
Somebody just submitted
Pteranodon.
something.
Uh-oh.
No!
God damn it! I have to go download that now. I'll do it when we're done with this. Upgraded arachnid paracharon. If this is Besimeters, if it is, this might be.
It is.
Wait, Dragonfly Scepter? No, that's a different one. Besimeter.
It's Besimeters.
This is Besimeters? Okay.
Yes, because he's saying, let's go.
This is really neat.
You got the right creature, so he has information. Oh?
Go ahead.
No, he says no, got the right creature. Alpha, what's happening?
What's going on?
Who is it?
Quetzalcoatl?
It's supposed to be a Pteranodon, yes, and I assume that since you know it's what it's supposed to be.
Well, I mean, it just... to be fair, Quetzalcoatl has a much bigger head.
It does. Well, no, it's about the same size.
He's got a much
the
longer
thinness
neck.
of the parts is...
Much longer neck, at least.
Yeah. They're such weird animals. I'm so pissed that they're gone.
Me too. I love how he's just got a big... This honestly looks like a Cardanui, Rahi.
It does. It's like the Naya-esque.
It's really cool.
Which I'm interested in revamping both the Naya-esque and the Zyglak at some point.
Oh, speaking of Cardanui animals, I love how the fact that the first thing the tow them out of fight as a team is sentient lightning. Literally, like in the book, they're like,
Where did those come from?
They just exist.
But I like...
Who knows why?
But this absolutely feels very Cardanui-ish. I'm
Oh,
amazed
yeah.
those... I'd be curious to see how those friction pins are holding up those ends of the wings that are made of the Tahu blades.
Probably pretty well if you got brand new ones.
I wonder if they can really... Because, like, there's almost certainly a reason they're being held straight up like that. But in any case... Oh, he actually has... Connects them to a different... Oh, no. Oh, no. I was just looking at it wrong.
I mean to be honest, it's not much weight on the blades themselves because there's only like
Singular
a single bulwark eye, and the blades themselves are actually pretty light.
Mm-hmm.
Even without much force, like Tahu in particular can hold his blade up even with the insert on the inside.
Oh, that's cool.
The
The
energy-
lower leg is made of, Nazo's favorite piece, with a Glatorian neck. That's clever. It makes it look nice and
I
bulky.
love that. I love that piece.
Yeah.
I use that for my Golly mock inside the forearm piece, and then connect an armor piece to the studs and the plus angles.
I'm gonna know how many of them are
So
in Vampro once I'm done with those instructions. Well, once I'm done with the parts list. But this is really neat. I just love the silhouette on this guy.
Oh yeah.
Also,
he's
speaking
eating,
of
he's
your
eating something here.
speaking of your
It's one of them-
Vampro, real quick, Sheep,
them,
that whole thing of the hips and everything and the thighs, oh, that's fucking great. That's awesome.
Oh, the way I did the hips and thighs?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
You're
it.
going to
welcome.
be getting comments about those thighs for a very long time.
I love
I'm
how those
predicting the
things came
future.
out so much.
I'm predicting the future.
I wrestled with those rover wheels for so long. I'm like, I'm going to make this work. I see these as a mid-thigh section. I'm going to make it fucking work.
Was under the impression that was a rubber piece, like a rubber tire
Oh, it is
flipped inside
solid.
out. I understand that now. I didn't at the time. And I was like, what the fuck is that piece? It's cool, but all I thought you did is it was like a gap filler, and it is a rubber tire, like one of those big stocky tires, flipped inside out, and that's what it was. Finding out it's a solid part, that makes it even fucking cooler.
Thank you.
It's the absolute territory.
Absolutely.
Heh.
But was this this was Besimeters, right?
I am almost certain.
Okay, what was the lore that needed to be read on it?
I think the lore is for the other one.
Okay. Well, when we come across it then. This is by... But I really like that Pteranodon. It's really fucking cool.
It is very good.
Oh my gosh, 2 more people! Donex also
You
submitted
fucker!
something.
No. Don't
I'm not doing
download
it
them.
now.
Save them
I'm
for next time.
They'll have to be saved for next time. I'm sorry.
We have
need
to
to
put our
start
foot
put-
down eventually.
You have to put the cutoff times at some point, man.
Yeah. Skedaddle and Donex, I will have to visit your mocks next time. Just because we're strapped for time, and I am also exhausted. But this one is by Freefall. It's another mech. And what's the name on
Ooh,
it? It is... Oh,
Square Boy.
I actually didn't have time to... This is one of the ones that was in there before I cleared it. So I don't know what the name on this is. Freefall, if you're in chat, can you tell us some about this guy? Because this is giving me BioShock vibes.
Oh, yeah.
Free Fall Toaster says it's an old pair of photos. The build has been scrapped.
Oh, it looks cool for what it is. I love the
But it's-
cannon.
Yeah, it's real good. It's real dumpy. I like the fins. There's really good shaping.
It's
going
really
on. There's like a
dumpy.
fin to the
It's real
flag part.
dumpy, man.
No, like it's like it's round, big shapes, little limbs. You know what I mean?
He's intentionally got mismatched colors too. If you look at the upper thigh, one is gray, the other's black.
Yeah.
And
It's
you can
good
tell
shit.
this thing also opens up so you can put a little minifigure in it, and I love that.
That's neat. Not to directly name the person, as I don't feel comfortable promoting people not named by the streamer, is a modified version of someone else's mock. I made it for an animation on their channel. Nice.
Oh.
That's pretty
One
cool,
of these
though.
days we'll trip over it and we'll be like,
We will
Freefall.
find him.
we will find him.
It's really cool though. I like it.
Shocker. Oh,
I will
there's
follow
even
you to the
more.
end of the earth.
There's even more asymmetry going on. There's a different shin piece on each leg. And they're using those swords as they're using those swords as a hand.
Yes,
and I love
fingers.
those swords as a hand. Oh, it's good shit. It's cute. It's good shit.
It is. I love
I
the
love those
singular
system
little
mechs.
eye in the middle of the dish.
Mm.
This is really cool.
And we keep flicking on the Rakshi.
What is being said in YouTube chat?
One of the many rock she created during Makuta Coex's contest to see who can make the best singular Rakshi. This is by arbitrary. Sheep, you need to move your onto the Rakshi, dude.
I am on the
Or maybe
rock
it's just
sheet.
lagging behind. Okay, now it's on the Rakshi. Okay,
Yep.
if this is arbitrary, it's like one of the many Roxy created by Chirox. Um, the robot looks sad in the photo in the front. And Arbitrary is talking about Burak Cow was created by the Makuta Selminia, whose obsession with the Vortex culture and the Zaya bled through into her creation. Like all of these Rakshi, they acted as bodyguards for their creators. They were formed into an elite strike force during the Order of Matnuian Brotherhood Makuta War, sent out to battle the Order in the southern continent. Burakal, due to being created by a female Makuta, is one of the rare daughters of Makuta.
Ooh.
Yes, I like that.
That's neat.
Good job, Arbitrary.
That's neat. Once again, it is a classic feeling build.
Very.
Yep. Also, I love how you used Roxy heads for titties. You're literally using the skulls of her brethren. Which, that in its own visual is fucking sick and as hell.
We're scalping the Guroks.
Scalping the Gurok.
No, it's not even scalping, it's using their skulls. I
No,
just
it's
think
a
that's
reference to the
fucking
video.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a reference to the video where I scalped Turok.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, another classic feeling one. Jesus, excellent execution.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Donx's 6425 says, I threw mine in the Discord for anyone's curious. Freefall Toaster. It's called Afflictor. This one was paired with Scrap
Oh.
as their mock that they submitted.
I'm seeing a tragedy.
That looks like it, yeah. What's the
No,
tragedy?
hold on, wait. I'm seeing.
What's the tragedy?
Okay, look at the staff.
Yes. There's...
No,
Oh, I see it.
What?
One of them is broken.
Wait, what?
The axle on one of the pieces of the staff.
Oh
missing.
no, I see it now.
It happens. It happens. I had
Yeah.
I had one of these pieces break on me before, but it was on the other side.
Also, I like Arbitrary. I like the Toa that you have just dangling in the top part of the
I want to know what's holding him there.
probably Arbitrary. I left another rock sheet in Discord, but nobody cared for it. What?
No.
Oh,
Post it again.
Arbitrary,
I'll
you
take a
need
look at it later.
post it again and DM it to me personally, and I'll look at it.
Yeah. Hey, today everybody got to see your really fucking awesome Gobbler revamp though.
Yeah,
I think.
and your rock sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I needed to check out on this channel more. Jesus.
Same thing happened to my Antros blades. They took a pretty heavy fall when I was young. Aw, that's sad, Coco. I'm sorry. I want to know, like, this assembly back here looks so messy, but I mean that in the best way possible. It feels like a
I love the
correct
use
kind
of the
machine
Mata feet
explosion.
for the shoulders. I would love to know how to do that.
Pretty straightforward.
It looks like your mock looks like it could literally twist its waist. That is what I'm seeing. I don't know if it
think
can.
I'm looking at that back assembly, and it would just... Maybe it can. I don't know.
That's so many thin lift arms.
That's a lot. Like, it looks like there was an aesthetic that Arbitrary was going for here, and I like it.
Also, Arbitrary.
Oh, yeah.
I am seeing your Nurak cow, and it is a light blue and silver Rakshi, one of many Rakshis created by Makuta Contest, blah, blah, blah. They were... Oh, it's just the same stuff from earlier.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But it is a different Rakshi. It uses a Throwbot's slicer head for the head, and that's a neat look. It also uses it for the feet, too. That's pretty fucking sick. I love that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And it's terrorizing a Matoran being an asshole.
And you can see it if you go to the Discord channel, which is linked in the bottom of the
Make sure you are an
Not a
adult, otherwise you will be drop kicked into orbit.
We will find out by your lack of commenting on any kind of workplace experience you have and or extensive life
Well,
experiences.
not only that, but just like just general demeanor. Children act weird.
Mm-hmm. I've had times like in the server where I've been unsure about people, just because they're like they're mentally speaking they're clearly like still young.
Yeah.
So like we're talking like somebody who's 18 who is the clear maturity of an 18-year-old. I'm not gonna say names or anything like that, but
Looking at
across
you,
people
Sheeb.
like, hey, and to be honest, they're not. They haven't offended at all. I'm
Well, of
confident.
course you haven't offended. We're still friends.
Noma, I know you're an adult. But
No,
moving
I'm
on.
saying you're 18, dickhead.
I'm over 18. I'm
I
old.
know you are.
Oh, wait. Is this Doc Miser? This might be Doc Miser. This is probably Doc Miser. I'm sorry, Gus. One sec. Where's the info blurb? This is Doc Miser. Right. The other one was something Gus submitted beforehand. This is Doc... Oh, shit. That was Bessimeters, I'm pretty sure. This is Doc Miser. Age... whatever
Ooh.
that number is. Species.
Uh,
Thornax
it
gelta.
says it is 985106. 985106. 6 digits. 9,000. 985,106.
Okay, there we go. That's how you pronounce it. Current occupation: main narcotics and alcohol producer for the Galdoc, the space strip club.
Dalgok.
Dalgok.
The Galdoc?
That's his.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah,
that's
the
Gusset's.
Dalgok.
Yeah, space strip club.
Oh, just rearrange a couple.
Me when I
Rearrange a couple letters there, and you got a good name.
me when I'm
God, Noma with your Galcock obsession.
It's not an obsession; it's a lifestyle.
Galcock is a lifestyle.
girl dick is a lifestyle.
Did you hold on real quick? I hate to derail it, but like, did you hear that? Apparently, there's going to be a Jerkmates actual like competition.
A what?
They're
competition?
actually
don't-
making
What
Yep.
now?
Jerkmate is apparently a thing, and people have joked that like you'd go into ranked with people, and you see who could last the longest.
Oh
And
fuck!
Who
and
is
they're
the
actually
master of edge?
no. Here's the thing: is like the bronze beater, the silver slonger, something else for gold, and then it goes emerald edger, platinum pusher, and grandmaster baiter.
Oh my god.
So anyway, me when I get my weed from the formless horror.
I love how this guy literally his tail. He reminds me of an Oddworld creature in that his tail is his main manipulator.
I also like how the tail, like, I don't know if it's meant to be like possibly an aquatic creature. It reminds me a lot of an octopus.
I can see that too. Absolutely. But he's got hooves. He's also got hooves. He's very Lovecraftian.
Good job, whoever made this.
This is Gus. Gus it.
Freefall tells you I'm the golden gooner. Beastimator says, "Who's the master baiter?"
I wouldn't want a hand job from that.
He has a tail hand like a reverse elephant.
Yeah, I can see him like using it to like give people
David Hayter.
injections. Crack
Come-
injections.
Whoa. Imagine getting medicine from that thing, and then he slips and gives you too much.
Whoops. Well, this is why he does it between his legs, so his center of gravity is like measured. He's like, yeah,
He
I
has
can
to
give
sit
you.
on you.
I just need you to sit down right in front of me, with your arm.
He has to sit on. He has to sit on you in order for you to not move, but also so he doesn't accidentally slip.
Oh,
He
I
also
do
takes
love
100.
he's not
standard.
aquatic.
He
He
also-
just has horns on his head. Okay.
I was more referring to the tail, Gus, but yeah, no, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
do
an
love
awesome build.
non-standard body plans.
He's got
I
a
love
lot
me
of
a non-standard
personality to
body
him.
plan.
I love how he's a
which reminds
character,
me,
but he's like very monstrous looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to post my Karaga builds in the chat.
Oh yes, please do. They look great.
Thank you. I have to get parts and everything. I need to get another Wenua and Matao mask. And oh yeah, by the way, Sheep, since I have you here, you know how I have that unopened Onua?
Yes.
Do you want it?
For how much? Noma, you're
We
not
can talk
just,
about that later.
You're not just gonna give it to me.
Oh Who says I won't?
We will have this argument of generosity later.
I see the disease of
Well,
not being
no,
able to accept the fucking gift. It spreads.
Like,
no,
I
no.
want to be a shameless asshole and just say fuck yeah,
I
but
no, I tried to contact Sheeb before, and I left by the time
it's
I
Bessie's.
noticed he responded. I had gone to a Atlanta Brick Con, and I got myself an Onua, and they had more. They had more sealed and everything. They had 3 Taraga sealed, Wenua, Nakama, and Anua, and I got the one I didn't have for $30.
yeah.
But I didn't realize she wanted one. I was like, "Were you there?" I was like,
I mean,
"I've gone."
any of the Taraga, honestly. But this
Yeah.
is Bessimeters. I can tell from the background. The name of this
fuck.
dude is.
That dude's fucking sick.
Yeah, he looks awesome.
Bessimeter, you cook.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, Paracharon or Paracharon.
I have lore.
Yes. Go ahead. Share the lore on this.
I have to find it first.
You fool! You've had this entire.
Okay, there it is. I found it.
Bessimeter, I actually do have something to sell if you by chance do want it. I have the Ultimate Doom set with the movie mask.
Oh,
The 2004 Combiner. I am looking to sell along with parts that go with it.
How much?
And I'm at least 130.
I'll think on that.
And I say that because the figure on Bricklink is 130, but I am just saying 130. But also, you're getting a bunch of fucking parts too. You're getting a Lego box that's a Lego brick that's full to the brim of parts. Now I'll give more parts as well because I don't think it's actually 9 pounds like the Goodwill ad says it was.
All right, go ahead, Trixaan.
So the upgraded arachnid Paracharon. The main idea behind this build, and the ones that I have posted here previously, are that there exists an unnamed organization specialized in constructing biomechatronic, which is a fucking word, war machines out of living organisms. They are called upgraded because this organization, after choosing an animal fit for certain purposes on the battlefield, modifies it with robotic enhancements and genetic engineering, creating something even more terrifying to run into than if you found it in the wild.
He wants uppies. He won't shoot or stab you. He is completely trustworthy.
This one was made from a fictional species of giant arachnid related to the family Paracharodontidae, a subdivision of whip scorpions. The canon did not evolve on its own.
Ooh, you want what this reminds me of? If any of you have played Mass Effect, the Keepers, the little arachnids that you see around the Citadel.
He do.
Raymond, if you are interested, I am in the Discord. You can find me in the Not Safe for Work section.
You can find me.
Where I spend most of my time. You can just look me up with MOMA. So I mean, I'm more than willing to negotiate a price.
Yeah. We should have a market channel.
She's stalking through the shelves.
This is pretty neat though. So this is a creature that's just been upgraded to be like a fucking lethal killing machine.
And I love it. I love the way that it's shaped. I love the way that it's built. I love its proportions.
Again,
the legs,
I'm getting Oddworld vibes. This reminds me.
I don't know
what
I'm getting. Oh, I know what I'm getting. No, wait, I know what I'm getting. It's the fucking what are they called from Dark Crystal?
Oh, the soldiers.
I've not thought about Dark Crystal in so long.
Yeah, the weird.
Yeah, they're built kind of like the what are they? Well, the Garthrim from the Garthim from Dark Crystal.
Yeah,
they're built kind of like the Garthim.
Gus says I'm gonna have to be going soon.
All right, Gus. Thank you for your submissions.
All right, Gus.
Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much for stopping by.
But now this is...
but it was making me nostalgic for something, and I wanted to know what it was, and now I finally know.
Yeah, he really looks a lot like the Garthrim. I think that. Yeah, that's
the Garthim are rounder, but
they are rounder. They are bulkier, and they have more eyes.
Yeah.
But this is still really cool.
This is exceptional.
This turret piece on the top, by the way, I have one of these. It literally just houses like a little. Oh, he's using a Thornax launcher inside of it, so it doesn't actually shoot anything, which is fine. It doesn't need to, but.
Oh yeah, It completes the barrel, actually.
Yes, it does.
Very well.
Yeah.
It doesn't just have
I
an
am-
empty spot
I'm-
at the bottom.
Speaking of that, I am really surprised that those Lego Ultra build, like Star Wars Ultra build sets type things,
Hmm.
those figures had really sick looking blasters. They did so much with that blaster piece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good piece.
It came out
I want to do stuff with it in the future.
so cool. Also, I'm sorry if my face tracking changes, chat. I had to switch to the crappy old webcam that I used to film the fucking the build for Vampra.
Put a VHS
Also-
filter over that bitch. Fixed.
I had
Also,
to.
Also, I wonder. I honestly wonder if I did a YouTube channel if it would actually do well.
Well, it all depends what your content is, Noma. It's if you have a selling
I would
point
be
to
something.
yourself.
I have no idea what my selling point would be.
There is a
Probably
fifth
too
image.
There's a fifth image.
Probably be too horny for. They'd probably be too horny for YouTube. Honestly,
Let's see. Did it go
I
somewhere
don't know.
else?
I'd have to think about it.
It got displaced. I see the other. Wait, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is image number 5?
Uh-oh.
I hate Google Docs. Just load the page. There are only 4 images.
Uh-oh.
Let me take another look, but I'm pretty sure there are only 4 images that made it in. Let me double check here. Why would you not load the most recent first, you piece of shit? God, I am blinding myself with this light. Okay, come on. I'm all the way back in January. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Google Drive is like. Yeah, it looks like I only got 4 images.
Gus goes, I'm gonna have to go now. Hope you have a good night. Except for you, Nomo. You have a very good femboy night. Arrivederci. I'm not a femboy, damn it.
You will respect her pronouns. But we are moving on. Because I unfortunately am not seeing the rest of them. This is by Coco. And this one is called...
Dragon.
Where is...
Dragon.
Is it Durgan? Let's be on Coco. Oh, it's a kobold. That's all. It's just a kobold.
Oh,
Still technically a dragon.
Oh, there it is!
Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
There's the 5th one.
That's
Oh my god, we
holding
get to
back
see more engineering in
details.
it.
Very nice. Let me...
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. We can see that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like goddamn.
Yes, swappable tail.
That's cool.
The engineering in there is actually really good too. Like that's oh me likey.
Yeah, it's extremely nice. Oh, the back. Oh, the back brings everything together. I love the elbow details as well. Furry, Takeda. Well, look, to be fair,
Coco says,
Takeda-
"Ye,
Furry.
Takeda, I think you're one to talk."
Yeah, Takeda's one to talk with all the stuff the degeneracy she posts in 18 plus.
No, not
I've seen
degeneracy.
18 plus. I know what both of you are.
No, hold on. You gotta say it right. It's like, I like your words, Magic Man. Hey,
I like
hey,
your
hey.
funny words, Magic
Can
Man.
somebody explain to me what that is?
It's JFK
It's Kennedy.
from. It's JFK from Clone High.
Basic
Okay.
premise of Clone High. They took a bunch of famous people, cloned them, put them in high school. JFK is one of them.
Oh, I
Like
see.
one of the
The
quotes,
abdomens are different for males and females.
one of the quotes from the show is like, "Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys."
Except that one retarded daughter they had.
My day be so fine. Then bam.
Ooh,
On.
we saw that one before too.
But the kobold looks very good. I actually really like the
Oh,
kobold.
the
I like the
kobold
use
looks
of the
really
foot.
The
I
proportions
love the
here are
use of the
great.
protector foot for the neck. The protector foot for the neck is really good.
I like that. That's fun. I currently have a mock in the works where I use the protector foot as like part of an upper arm build. It's really
I've
neat.
been trying to find more uses for those kind of pieces. You have to show me sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. What is
Uh,
connecting
I like-
the
Bicemeter says the abdominals are different for males and females.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, because
Okay.
That
there's
was
spiders
neat.
where like the males have that thinner abdomen.
That was clever.
That's
I like that.
neat. I like that. I love sexual dimorphism.
So, I also quite like the tire.
Yes.
Donick says, "I do a great impression of Clone High JFK."
No, everything here is nice. I think it's a very cute build.
Yeah. The way that the color blocking is makes me think that it's like a top, a midriff, and then like pants pulled up.
You know what this reminds me of?
Hmm.
What am I like a spore creature? Like literally, it's got that vibe to it. Not just because of the head.
It's the head.
But it's the color blocking too. That really makes me think of a lot of stuff I would see on the Sporepedia back in the day. Spore had quite the thriving community back when that game was at the height of its popularity. It was a shitty game, but it was still really fun.
I don't know why they went the direction that they did, but I don't want to go off on a tangent about it. I want to cover the mocks.
Yeah, we won't talk about the
We can
failed
save that for
Sims
later.
everything.
I have so much restraint not doing the entire DLC while you weren't here.
Oh, okay.
You did a
Last one. This
spore
is by
stream?
Flarg, and I was actually really hoping to get to this one. This is a dragonfly. What was it called? Yes, this was. Oh, is it Dragonfly Scepter? Is what it's called. And I already just.
Oh, I saw that.
I love
that
this.
shit was cool.
Look at that.
It's a giant new. It's a giant fucking Nui-Rama.
It's this is like
It is a massive
This
one
is
too.
nice. Like I don't even care if it doesn't
A
have
new
like
giant-
wing flap ability. It's just. It's a big
It would be-
fucking dragonfly. You can't get much
It's
better.
got a
With a-
fucking hammer for a tail.
It's using two golly masks, two cows as
For eyes,
as
it's sick.
as everybody has thought about doing at some point.
Oh, I love it.
Captain,
That is
my
sick.
captain. And then we've got
And the torso's really
the-
Banana Governor says the previous one reminded me of the Earth Movers from Ultra Kill.
That moves from Ultra Kill. I'd have
I'll
to.
be honest, I don't know what you're referring to, but
Well,
cool.
Ultra Kill's a game, but I'd have to.
I
I
know
know the-
that. I'm
I
talking about
know.
Earth Movers.
I know what the. I'll post a picture of the Earth Mover in the.
Sure. But like, so that must be like a really long bendy bit that all that is strung along on. I don't understand. This thing looks so heavy, but I don't even give a shit. It looks awesome. Like, it can transform? How? Into what? Oh, into a scepter.
That would explain the tail looking the way that it do.
Looks more like a baton, but still, fair play. And I love the use of what's that Matoran's name?
I don't know which one.
The Av Matoran, the orange one.
Oh,
Photok.
Photok.
Yeah.
Photok's mask right there as the underside of its mandible. Looks fucking awesome.
Oh, that's an Earth Mover.
What
Okay.
this is just a bunch of really clever parts usage. Oh, it does extend. It's got those ratchet joints at the bottom. God, I wonder where you got all those. I really love this though. Post a picture of the transformation sometime if you can, Captain. Post it all in the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me take a look really quick. Okay, that's not the dragonfly, but that's still really cool. I'll have to take a look at it another time. But this is awesome. This is a fucking show stealer right here. Just, it's so simple, but it's so fucking cool. Oh, the wings can rotate.
Oh yeah, they're in ball joints.
Yeah, no, they're, well, not just on ball joints. They're also on top of large gears.
Wait, so it can flap?
Maybe not actively, but you can absolutely, like, change their pitch. Their sideways pitch.
Flarg says they posted on Discord.
Posted, let me see.
It can also transform. I have posted on Discord.
Oh, there it is.
That,
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw that. I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Just a straight up scepter. That's neat. I like that.
I saw that earlier the other day, and I was like, oh, that's a cool sword hilt. Like, cause that's what I thought of. It's fucking neat, man.
Captain, submit this for next time. Well, submit the transform version of it for next time, just because I want to show it off on stream. But with that, I think that draws a close. It's a wagonfly because it's thick.
It's a wagonfly.
The fucking wagonfly.
The wagonfly. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you everybody for submitting. That was awesome.
Gee, we didn't even know you're about to defecate your bowels. What the fuck, man?
I'm about
Come
to
on.
evacuate my urethra. Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. Now that we're alone, we will now discuss the importance of the potato.
It came from South America. It was a staple
Yes.
crop in South America. I don't know
It
how
was
far
also
into North America.
it was also the reason that the Irish had a massive famine.
That's why that's how my family got here. I'm pretty sure, or at least some of them.
Wait, Irish? Really?
Well, I think it's like
Oh.
Scottish and Welsh, something like that. I don't know. I still have yet to actually ask.
Wait, are you guys still gonna do the game?
Hmm?
Are you guys still gonna do the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Chib went.
I don't know why. For some reason, I thought she was about to be like, "All right, I gotta go to work. Bye."
No, there's like an hour. There might be another hour. It depends what Chib has the energy for.
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of surprised he didn't take a nap earlier. I didn't even know he was up
Ew.
since 1 a.m.
I would have highly recommended it. I don't know why.
I would have too.
I
He
don't
was
know
asking
why.
me earlier about like linking my Blue Sky and everything for the video, and I was asking him like, hey, let me know when you post the video. I'd like to watch it and stuff.
How do you feel about all of my rolling, my gymnastics?
I think you are rubbing it in my face that you can roll. How dare you?
Isaac would in fact survive Dark Souls.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. So, we're gonna see some interesting shit once we get off planet.
So I have heard. But we're also still seeing the remains of the aliens.
Are they around us?
There's a dead one behind the rocks over there.
Oh wow, yeah. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Also, Sheep, tell Rab Happy Valentine's Day when you see her next.
I shall. We had a wonderful breakfast at a local place.
Good.
this
I'm
morning.
glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you both treat yourselves for Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
I made sure. The funny thing was, I was just feeling affectionate too, and I had actually completely forgotten that it was Valentine's Day. But I was like,
She was outing himself and be like, I didn't remember shit about what happened.
but I was like,
it
you
just
know, I
happened.
suddenly feel like I need to give Rab a hug. And then I was like,
Aw.
because she
Oh,
just
it's
gotten back from the
February
night
14th?
shift.
Mhm.
And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Listen, I've been so obsessed with, not obsessed, but involved with the video lately. I had forgotten about it. But I was also just
we
feeling
can kill them.
particularly affectionate because when I really get into my work,
Why's it way over there?
I remember, like, I've got to pay attention to what's important too. So I start
Yeah,
feeling
you've
I
got-
sentimental.
don't understand how we survived.
Exactly. You're a good boyfriend, Shibble.
I try to be.
Maybe we did.
Well, I'd know if
A lot better than most people.
Oh, one second.
I,
Little cutscene.
I went and
Dead means anymore. Are we necromorphs? Is this what they feel like after the marker reanimates them?
Could you be any more crazy?
Funk.
Hell no, we are not necromorphs.
Give me 2 seconds. I have the audio turned like all the fucking way down on my end,
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
and this is completely new to me.
Yeah, is you've never seen it before.
Never.
We
Oh,
killed
hello,
the
Sniff.
thing that makes them. At least we don't have to put up with that shit anymore.
Actually, I turned them all up by 10%. I'm gonna turn the voice volume specifically up by 5.
Sniff, you missed us talking, me trying to recap, Time Trap the book, and and
More marker signal. No more necromorphs. At least that's on our side.
Yeah. Now we're just
how-
stuck on this godforsaken planet.
Trixaan said, "Fuck it, I can do it in 5 words," and said it.
Yeah, Trixaan was like,
It's
you're taking so long to explain it.
Now that's a good idea.
I feel bad about it, but I was just like,
Don't
I
worry
was
about it.
screaming
Fine.
inside
Trixaan,
because
the
the alien
one- the
was
master
flying
of
by
being
us. I was like,
concise.
all of this conversation that I had planned to do. There was a
Sorry.
thing that I had planned where I was going to suddenly and very jarringly ask if you thought that the aliens laid eggs. At which point I could, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, a moon was pulled out of the sky, by the way, so there's still hail and debris falling down from up there.
The fact you even live for
Yeah.
that is astonishing in itself.
Literally, the fact that we're alive makes the machine, the alien machine, literally the anti-moon.
But it's oh.
That's fun.
Carver, did you just see some weird shit? Yeah.
Just see some weird shit, yeah.
Who knows? Hey, don't freak out. We should use this bench and suit kiosk to load up.
Static PNG. Static PNG.
What, am I frozen? No. Okay.
Oh no, I was making a joke in the Brethren Moon bit.
Oh.
Because it's just an image that flashes
That's
like,
true, it was.
ooh, spooky.
But yeah, so I was trying. I wanted very much to, while we were looking at the aliens, to talk about. I wanted to very jarringly ask if you thought they laid eggs or gave live birth, because there was a really interesting conversation that I had in
Well, we can have the conversation now. I say that
We
they
can.
lay eggs.
Yes.
because I learned something recently that there is a correlation between whether or not you lay eggs and the amount, like the size that you can get as a critter.
Really?
Yes.
So does that mean that for example the Tau Volantians, because they're so big, is it more like they have a limited quantity, or like, how do you mean? Let's go with that
So,
question.
well, what I'm talking about, the Tau Volantians were just were a segue to get there. I figured that the Tau Volantians probably lay eggs because that's, I don't know, that's more common than what mammals have set up. But
Mhm.
in real paleontology, when you look back in Earth's history, when everything was laying eggs, everything was significantly larger, and it's not because of oxygen levels that doesn't pass out. The reason that things were, the only thing that gets bigger when the oxygen level goes up is the
insect, right?
yes, it's insects and arthropods, anything that has a closed It's called an an open circulatory system. They breathe through spiracles. Basically, if they have more surface area, they can take in more oxygen. If they have too much surface area, then they can't take in enough oxygen to keep themselves running. So that's not what it is. So what's happening is the way that egg-laying creatures develop makes it possible for them to get bigger, like significantly bigger, and start significantly smaller. Whereas when you have things that give live birth, elephants can be elephants gestate for like 2 years.
What?
Yes, elephants
I thought it was like 9 months, like every other animal.
No, it's because
No,
they're big.
it's not 9 months. The smaller you
Oh.
are, the less time it takes. An elephant takes 2 years.
Yes, fun fact. The
Damn.
smaller you are, the faster your cells operate. It's in order to maintain
Yeah.
a consistent body
Oh.
temperature that keeps you alive.
Yeah, if you were to
Shrink-
pump a mouse to the size of an elephant, it would explode, and if you did the exact same thing to an elephant but in reverse, it would freeze.
Yeah, would freeze and die.
Yeah, within like seconds.
Yeah, Kurtzkatzat's video is actually really, really interesting. Which makes me wonder, like... Because I believe that carries over to individuals of a species. If you have a really small person, their cells are operating faster than that of a really tall person.
Yeah, it means you're stupid, Shibo.
No, it means I'm gonna die sooner.
Yeah, it means you're stupid.
It means you're fucking stupid.
You fucking
Means you're
idiot.
built like absolute shit. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were out of the bench. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I do apologize for cutting it short. It's just because I was watching the aliens.
No,
It's my
it's
favorite
fine.
thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
favorite
I
thing.
got no issues. Like I'm more than willing to talk about this kind of thing in any other context. I didn't mean to stomp on your.
I'm surprised
your,
we were able to talk about
video.
egg laying without Noma devolving the conversation into something about sex.
Why?
Why is the everything warped right now?
It's a very good question.
Oh, that's why the everything is warped right now.
Why is everything warped?
Well,
No. You're dead. Hey, Norton.
it is
I'm waiting for the
literally
stream to
just
catch
him.
up. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I wish I could process on in time with you guys to react to this stuff properly.
It's alright.
Taki goes, be glad I'm not there because it would be very sexual. Taki, the stream can only handle 2 horny perverts at one time.
This is true.
Tequila.
And I'm one and
Tequila has
And
a
by
superpower.
and by that I mean
Tequila's superpower?
Trixaan and Sheep. I am a perfectly normal lady with very ladylike qualities. Don't look in the closet with all the massive dildos that have lube on it.
I still need to get more of that, but my card is broken, so I can't use the self-checkout. Anyway.
Are you talking about lube?
What?
No, and anyway. Tequila has
Did
a
you mean-
superpower, genuinely.
Did you mean didlos?
What?
Tequila genuinely has a superpower.
What is the superpower?
Oh,
She is a beast.
she's what?
She is a beast. She's fun.
Did she share like some kind of extreme insertion?
No. Okay. For the love of God,
It
I'm just
finally
saying
happened,
she has a
Jack.
No, she has a talent for bringing the conversation there.
Oh yeah.
She's really fucking good at it. That's what I'm talking
Just
about.
So
And then the other
nonchalant
thing,
about it.
the other thing was an incredibly nonchalant detail that nobody wanted. That is true
Like
though.
what?
My card is broken and I can't fucking pay for shit with it right now.
Oh shit.
Which means I can't use the self-checkout, which means I am unable to
No,
get a
no.
refill.
No, it's just
Whoa.
we were talking about dildos and lube and everything, and then you said, "Yeah, my card's broken. I can't buy anything." I'm like, "Fuck you, what?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa, what the
how
fuck
long
is
did-
that?
How long did you get a replacement?
Whoa, what the fuck? What are you? I don't remember this.
Oh, am I the one who get? Oh!
Do you see these things?
What
So
thing?
you're
New necromorphs I have never seen before.
What do you fucking mean, new necromorphs I've never seen before?
Oh, these
Shib,
are
I'm in the hand guy dimension.
the what dimension?
I'm in the brain dimension.
I'm
in the
also
they
in the
fucking
brain
mind
dimension, I
palace thing.
think. Well, I'm not in the marker world, but like... So... I was fighting spitters, and they had grown a completely new head with teeth.
This moon must have contacted the others before we could kill it.
Also, there's a part right here.
Then we really have to get to Earth and warn
part?
everyone.
Yeah, I got it.
don't think they know where Earth is.
Overclock compact frame.
Good.
Okay.
Then let's hurry the fuck up and find a ship.
That was freaky and weird. I just thought it would look like
Okay.
straight up weird, pure form necromorph.
Well, I just got mind palaced, so
Well, this is gonna
that's
be...
what happened to me.
So it's good to know that the experience is still different for both players slightly.
Yeah, and I think whatever you're seeing is the more interesting thing right now. You know about the mind palace.
I miss the pack.
What?
It's a necromorph variant.
Mm. Did you, Trixaan, did you contact your bank to get a new card?
No, I've been putting it off because it's annoying.
What do you mean to know?
I
Just call your thing, say, hey, I need a card, my card's broken. Is that not what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do?
That's what I'm supposed to do. It's literally just the thing that's wrong with it is that I can't pay for stuff. I can still go to a bank machine and take out money and put in money, right?
Then that sounds like
I
that
just
sounds
can't
like
tap
it's,
into a register.
well, then don't tap into register. Can you?
That's what I've been
slide-
doing.
No, I mean, can you swipe the card?
If I try to swipe it and put in my PIN,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, weird thing. I have 2 pins for my card.
One is
Oh.
806, the
Because
other
what-
one 7717.
No, please stop. Okay.
My first pin is 1,
If you
2,
get
3,
me
4,
thinking about numbers, I'm gonna fuck up and say them.
Don't do that.
But so there's a 6-digit and a 4-digit. When I
Right.
signed up, they asked me if I had a 6-digit code, so I gave them a 6-digit code. I go to a bank machine. It's a Tangerine card, which is owned by Scotiabank, but there aren't Tangerine machines. There's only Scotiabank machines. So I go to a Scotiabank machine. I put it in. It only lets me put in 4 digits, so it locks me out of my card because I don't have a 4-digit PIN. So I have to get a second PIN specifically for Scotiabank machines.
Ew.
That's weird. I've never heard
Yeah,
of
it's an
Scotiabank
incredibly
or
strange-
Tangerine card.
Hmm?
I have never heard of that banking before. I use PNC.
It's Canada.
Like
that's
Nova
how it goes.
Scotia. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in
But
I'm in
damn,
Montreal.
that honestly, that sounds awful. Like I
It's
don't know.
annoying.
Canada,
But
there was,
awful place.
It's actually quite nice. But the point is, there's enough. It's enough of a pain in the ass that I notice, and I need to get it fixed, but not enough of a pain in the ass to actually make me do it.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean, you're still able to pay for things, even
Oh,
if
look who's
arbitrarily, weirdly.
Oh, that's a whole new variant.
These are straight up hacks.
How'd they get here? Why are there children here?
Because this was a colony, wasn't it?
No, it was a military base.
They might have had children. They may have fucked.
I don't know. It's a very good question.
I don't. Well, the whole thing is like 1950s themed. I really don't think that they were doing a whole lot of that.
I don't know. The people would bump uglies for no reason.
But now that is a good point. Unless they're not actually human children. Let's take a look at their bodies.
I mean, aren't they just like? Isn't this like just reanimating the dead, just period?
They are. But
Yeah.
They may
All
be
the
they're
tissue
aliens.
stays dead. Hold on, let me get a look at them. No, they would have been humans because they've got human rib cages, I think.
Mmm.
Yeah, they look very human.
They look too human to be.
Well, maybe that's more of the more
this
of the
one has
evidence
its
of
head,
what
I think.
happens in the DLC.
Yeah, that is absolutely a human head. Well, if you didn't notice,
Also,
the game's
I-
implying that the world is ending.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm well aware. But so this area, by the way, if you couldn't remember it,
Yeah.
this is an area that we've been through before.
Was this one we passed through several times?
Yes.
Fell from the— oh my gosh, he's moving out of the ice. Let's hit the reset button here.
Oh, shoot.
I do really like them coming down from above.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. What's
That
up?
is really fucking cool. You know the Bionicle Legends of Mana Nui game, the old PC one?
Yes, the one that some people
I've-
picked up.
Yeah. I finally beat the Kopaka level the other day.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you remember, but I was trying to beat that fucking snow golem for so long. Eventually, I just started to tank the hits and everything, and
Is it a poor
it
design
went down.
fight?
It's a PC jank fight from 2000.
Oh,
But I beat it, and I beat Leia's level. Now I'm on Tahu's level.
I actually got to play that game still. I didn't know
I
it was
would love to
available.
see you play it. Yeah, it's on PC. It's got updated graphics. It does not have updated controls per se, so you'd have to use mouse and keyboard and stuff. But I personally, out of all the Bionicle games that are released, I personally think it is one of the better ones.
Like at least in the official like in the official stuff.
Yeah, because like, even though it was never fully released, I feel like there's more effort and time put into it because it didn't follow the whole Lego thing of like, you're given 9 months to do this, fucking do this now, and then we'll put out whatever we end up putting out.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like for example, Bionicle Heroes has development restarted. Bionicle the game has development restarted. Etc. etc.
There's stuff
And-
going on over there, and I'm not seeing any of it because I have to fix some of my shit.
It's alright. It's just—
You mean-
it's a unitologist losing his shit.
Yeah, there's stuff happening that I'm extremely interested in seeing.
Doesn't look particularly interesting.
Well, I've never seen it.
I know. I know.
Moment.
I'm joking with you.
I don't look at it. I'm not having a good time.
It's about what you're not seeing. That's what's important. Let's see. Precision tip. One of these is the rocket launcher. Okay, it's this one. Oh my god, I got an achievement called just the tip.
I also got an achievement called Just the Tip.
Ah, yes. Even the
There's-
game wants this conversation to be sexual.
There was a horrifying incident that happened to me a very long time ago that I will never live down. I was in a
Oh.
VC with some people, and I was significantly younger. This is important.
Oh boy.
Just the tip came up,
You didn't
and
know
I,
what
s-
it was.
I said to the two people who were in the call with me, "Do you think you'd ever fall for that?"
Fall
And they
for
were
what?
both like, "Well, I've had some experiences, so, you know, as in."
Wait, what?
And
Did
I was
What?
fucking horrified that I had just done that to them.
wait, done
Wait,
what?
hold on. What are you implying with that?
Yeah.
They had not great experiences with people,
Oh.
and I had just
Whoa.
brought up not just the tip and just
Wait,
been like,
somebody
"Do you
had
think you'd
promised
fall
to
for
let
that?"
them put just the tip in?
Not that specifically, but it was they had not great experiences, and they were like, I don't think we should be talking about this, and I was like, oh god.
That's not your fault though. Like you can't know someone's.
It's not your
I know,
fault
I
if
didn't
other
know, but-
people's spirit animal is a virgin.
Ugh.
But I am
Like,
at
I don't think you have-
ready when you're at.
It was,
Like
it was fucking
I understand
horrifying.
what I understand what you're saying. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I don't think you have much really to,
They're coming and they're
like
hungry.
feel bad about because you were told and then you didn't do it again. So I mean, it's just like, but like you couldn't have known either as well.
They are hungry. They're coming. They're hungry. They are coming. They are hungry. They are coming. They are hungry.
Isaac, that's our ride. We gotta find one of their ships before they're all gone. There's gotta be some close by.
All right,
Let's keep
Coco, you
looking.
take it easy.
They are hungry.
Oh, Coco's gone.
Coming. They are hungry.
All right.
Sorry.
So, what did you think was? Seen anything interesting yet?
They are coming. They are hungry is cool. This remains one of my favorite textures in the entire game.
Ooh.
Just the things in the ice. This is the same as it was before, but it's like it's still
really
one of my
cool.
favorite textures.
Is it more pronounced or?
No, it's not more pronounced. It's literally the same. We had been through this already. Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh! The scenery is significantly meatier.
No, I do not want to try your meatballs, Grandma.
Oh, but meatballs are so good.
Not from the rebate.
Meatballs on rebate.
Don't
Fuck
read
yeah.
Re-dead. Bymancer says it gives me Hollow Knight vibes. I can see that.
What does?
What does?
The ice texture you guys were talking about,
Ah,
with like the skeletons in the ice. I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
I can see that.
The fucking moon no longer being in orbit is
It's
powerful.
so trippy, and it gives you an idea of how big but also small it is.
Yeah. It's not a very big moon. It's like Pluto.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's a planet. Duh.
Okay, the reason that Pluto isn't a planet is because we
I
realized
know.
that if we class Pluto as a planet, there's a lot of objects in various asteroid belts that are about the same size
And it's
as
hard
Pluto,
to
and we
keep
have to
track.
class them all as planets too, and it would be fucking impossible. So they were just like, "Fuck it, Pluto's no longer a planet."
Yeah, it'd be funny if like we go to Pluto and find out it's got like a core, like even if it is like so small, like a molten core or whatever, like it qualifies as a planet again, even despite its size.
Hey, look, another one.
They are hungry. They are coming.
Thought diary, vested Randall Carr. We all saw the moon awaken. With great spectacle, it parted the clouds, bringing with it glorious convergence. And so we waited for the end, hands clasped, staring skywards. Then came a brilliant flash of green light from the moon itself, and it began to grow larger, but it wasn't increasing in size. It was falling to the planet's surface and burning the sky as it fell. The impact was cataclysmic. As the shockwave covered us, I knew death would take us. The first step to our eternal future, yet we lived.
Oh no, arbitrary. She wasn't going to bed. She's got to work later.
Yeah.
The problem is that she was a bad boy, being a bad dog,
I
and has been
wanted
up
to
for
get
about
a
24
video
hours.
out on time.
I know, and you're a good boy
He's
for
a
that.
hard-working doggo, okay?
You're a good
workaholic.
boy. You're a good boy for getting your work done. But also, you're a bad boy for neglecting yourself. How dare you?
Finished and ready yesterday night if I were a good boy.
Oh,
One of
what the
those.
fuck is that?
Oh! Alien stalkers, I think.
I want to get a look at him.
Oh, look, there he is. He's right behind there. Oh shit!
You lied to me.
There we go.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know if that would have been a person at some point.
They really
Also-
are broken in this environment because they start doing the stream while they're still behind things.
Well, I could see that as them trying to psych you out.
Also, Arbitrary says, Trixaan, your artwork looks like a biblically accurate Registeel.
I want to know which one is the biblically accurate Registeel now.
I want to see your art, period. Where is it?
It should be in the art channel somewhere.
Yeah, he's posted a lot of
Okay.
it before.
When I
I
first
am
joined, I was...
going to look.
Circuit.
They're like gorillas.
Fucking...
But like, they were clearly people.
Whoa!
Oh. Maybe the necromorphs created in the presence of a moon are a lot more strong.
That's probably what's happening. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, I'm seeing what you drew of vampire. Holy shit, man.
That was an extremely rough sketch. I gotta fix that shit.
It looks good.
I gotta practice.
It's just pulling more order out of the chaos. That's all it is.
I started this. Okay, we're going up the ladder. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh god, I
We
hear
gotta fuck the
whispering
get-
on the wind.
Kristen, did you draw this dragon girl?
Who?
Trixaan.
It depends which one we're talking about.
For Cyan?
Crap, there goes another one. We're gonna get
What?
stranded down here.
It was close.
Yeah, you have a YouTube
Might be more nearby.
Cyan mock?
No, Cyan Y isn't me. That's somebody else that I posted.
No, but is the art yours?
No, that's somebody else.
Oh.
Cyan Y isn't me. I was shouting out Cyan Y because I think Cyan Y is really cool and I love their characters. You can tell what my art is. If it's digital, it's not mine. Simple
Okay.
as.
Why not get a paper touch screen to try sometime?
I think I'm about to get mind palaced. No. Okay, I'm not mind palaced.
Yeah, no, that becomes a really common occurrence.
Can anyone hear me? My co-pilot just threw himself into the engine and ground the turbine to a halt. Everyone is losing their minds.
Oh, I've seen some of Cyan stuff before. I didn't realize it was them.
Won't anyone respond?
I'm definitely gonna give them a subscribe.
I didn't even have anything to do with that. That just happened.
Oh, it's this room.
They are hungry.
I remember this room. Here's a text log. Randall Carr, when the sky had cleared, we gazed upon our fallen messiah. Its heavy body loomed tall where it met the horizon, looking more like a cracked egg than the bringer of unity. Everyone felt the wave of discordance that followed. We turned to each other with anxious glances, faith draining from our faces. Was this what we had fought and died for? Was this the end of our religion? It was at that moment our cries were answered. For a sound pierced the sky and filled our hearts. It was a shrill and deafening at first, but soon a voice emerged. We are coming, it spoke. Make ready the way.
It's like, you useful idiots, come be of more use.
You idiots are so useful.
They are hungry.
Oh my god, I'm you, but gayer.
I'm you, but gayer. Yeah, that was when I made the bat version of Trixaan. It's Trixaan, by the way, and it's a lot of people say Trix for short, so that's fine too.
Tricks are for
Can I
kids.
call you Trixan? Because I cannot pronounce your username.
You can't say Trixan?
I have been trying for
It's
20 minutes.
You don't have to
that's
say
the pronunciation.
Cian.
You,
Just say
no, hold on, wait, no,
Trixaan.
stop. No, wait, hold on, hold on. Okay,
They are hungry. They are
hold on.
Okay.
You just said that you can't pronounce Trixaan after saying, "Can I call you Trixaan?" Because I can't pronounce Trixaan.
No, she said Trix. No, wait, did she say that? We'll check the VOD. You're so full.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. What the fuck is happening?
No, because I asked that because I've literally been saying it numerous times differently.
I know.
I've been saying Trixaan, I've been saying Trixaan, like I've been saying it differently each time, and
Like,
I look over at your I look over at
fire and then don't say fire.
Trix. Mm.
Yeah, Trixaan.
No, but
Trixaan.
like earlier when I was talking about time trap and everything, I look over your name and I was like, my brain can't pronounce it for some reason. And
You have a
and that's why I said,
case of white people brain, Noma.
fuck you.
White people. White people.
Also, Sheep, since when do you have a female avatar?
What?
Yeah.
The
You heard me.
femboy leans femme.
I mean, yeah, but Sheep going full hit mode in the art channel.
Wait,
Well,
what?
you know what, Wood? Whatever.
Wait, who's doing what? Let me see.
This is so confusing. We can have this conversation after the stream. Let's. Did you? Okay, you checked out the room over there, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, sweet.
Arbitrary goes like Trix cereal with an N after it.
Yeah, literally. Cereal with an N. Trixaan.
Yeah, but it's the AN as in sand. Trixaan.
Trixaan.
Better be.
It's coarse and rough,
It gets
and
us.
irritating, and it's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Sand.
There's the ship.
There's the thing we're gonna fight to get to.
Oh boy.
What could possibly go wrong? Everything.
Nothing.
Oh,
Absolutely nothing.
yeah, I think these are just supposed to be advanced necromancers.
I don't think they're real.
No, but, well, possibly not. Probably not. Well, no, there's bits of gore of them laying around. Look at this thing.
There's nothing there for me.
What?
Looks like the unitologist.
Well,
There's nothing there.
They vanished. They vanished after we killed
Yeah,
them.
so they're not real. The loot was real.
No, all the necromorph bodies have been doing that for the most part.
No, they haven't. The rest of them have been sticking
A
around.
lot
Those
of
ones
them have,
specifically
and
just.
a lot of them haven't. Like, I remember the game despawns bodies sometimes if it doesn't have the resources to handle it. I don't know. They're
This is the fort, by the way. From.
I love how you both are gaslighting yourselves into thinking something else that you can't see the other.
We're
though,
having
honestly,
I'm
they
having a
might be
completely
fake.
new experience.
Biomancer says, Trixaan, if you are posting art in the Sheep server, I'd like to see it in the Monster Garden one too, if that's okay.
Oh, it's stuff that I had already posted in the Monster Garden. So where exactly am I going?
Oh, we're going down here
Oh,
again because
back
I
down?
think we gotta prep the ship.
How would we be prepping it down there?
I don't know. Just obey the blue line.
I obey!
Oh, over
Taki
here.
goes, boogly boogly scrunklebonk.
Scrunkly dunkly.
Skrunkly-dunkly.
Arbitrary asks, the Earth Mover that you posted in the server is yours, right?
No, please. Oh.
What?
Jib?
Are you holding?
Yes, I'm holding.
Oh, wait a minute. Behind us! Oh my god, it faked us out! It faked us the fuck out!
Okay, now we go up.
You notice the ladder disappeared in that?
Yeah, so that you couldn't escape.
The ladder's not real. You're climbing air, Isaac.
I've always
I'm
wondered how
still in a dream.
I've always wondered how hallucinations like that might work. If you like hallucinate a ladder and there's a mountain in front of you, like how does your brain like rationalize it? With
It might
movements that your body
it
is
might
making?
not. It might not.
Oh, no.
Like if you're that far in a hallucination, you might not notice whatever you're doing, and then it just pops you back out into the real world.
So we're stuck.
Possibly.
Just stuck on the star system. We can make
Oh,
Because your brain can't put a skin on everything.
Arbitrary was asking if the Art of the Earth movie you posted in chat was yours by chance, Trixaan.
No, the Art of the Earth mover is not mine.
Dead or alive, what's the word?
I just got them off of Google.
Google
Like I s-
immediately.
Also, please remember, Chip, put on your space helmet.
Oh yeah.
We're going
Do you
to
have to-
space.
Going to space.
Do you have to Oh. for a second, I'm like, does he have to manually put his helmet? It's the
because
model's
Chip
got to put
made
his
the-
helmet on.
Yeah, it's because Chip made the helmet model, and then we went through the entire like in space portion of Dead Space 3 without him wearing it. And then on the way down to the planet, he was like, "Shit, I forgot."
People in here. Terra Nova. Why? I'm reading one of the unitologist's transponders. It's coming from the cradle.
Welcome back to hell.
Blown up in the minefield, I guess. Come on.
Oh shit, Sheep, you have 26 people watching it.
I do?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, there's
Yeah.
the ship.
Hi.
Apparently, have 26 people here.
Well, hello. I wonder if you're all
Sick.
here from the video.
Of course. They must have
Maybe.
taken it inside.
We're just enjoying Dead Space 3. We're playing the DLC because Trixaan has never played it before.
You haven't?
Oh, there's almost definitely like a weapon part out here somewhere.
There's gotta be. Yeah, you're welcome to take a poke around. But yeah, no, Trixaan has not played the DLC before, which I
I've
was
never
actually
played it before. Oh,
really
there's a circle.
surprised by.
Yeah, no, I've never played the DLC before. I just never bought it.
Well, I mean, you bought it specifically so we could play it.
Oh yeah, but I mean beforehand, I had just never bought it. Okay, I don't see anything any further than this little piece of rubble over here. So if you want to do the thing that needs doing over there.
Yeah, I can't tell where the hot spot out here is. All right, let's go.
Oh no, I was looking for like weapon parts or circuits or whatever.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Which, to be fair, I might still find.
Shit, where is the... So many people, wow. Oh, yeah, down here.
It's good to have people.
That's fantastic, actually, especially for the YouTube side.
The YouTube side, I think,
27
consistently
people, a
does
new
better than the
record.
Twitch
I
side.
mean, that puts us at That puts us at 31 with 4 on the Twitch side.
Hooray!
Right, we're going up.
Oh my gosh, the hotspot was in here. Dippity-doo.
Oh, the skip is gone. I was like, can we still use the skip? No.
No skip for you. The skip has skipped
Help
you.
me. Help me, I'm frozen.
What? Oh shit.
I'm stuck.
I had
There
to
we go.
enter your proximity for it to let you go.
Help me, Step Co-op. I'm stuck.
Help me, Step Carver. I'm stuck in the washing machine.
The necromorphs have got me, Carter. Swiggity swooty. I need help.
Fucking Christ. Yeshua Christos.
If anyone out there is still sane, you have to finish the plan. We thought we could use the ship's reactor to power our shock point drive, but they've taken it to the conning tower at mid-station and locked me out. If you can get to the bridge, there should be a way to defeat the lockdown, but you'll need to... No. Time for you to join the church, brother. No!
Hey, Trixaan, I got a question for you. And Sheep, too. Out of all the years of Bionicle, what would you say is the worst Matoran
It's not
build?
too late. They have a shock
Out
point
of
drive.
The worst in terms of what now?
Let's see if we can break this
The worst
lockdown.
Matoran build. However you quantify it, which ones are your least favorite?
I mean, if I had to speak objectively, probably the 2001 one. So probably the original Matoran builds. Oh, wait,
This is
wait.
fucking.
The Voya Nui Matoran, those are the worst.
No, the Voya Nui Matoran at least had something going on. The ones that I don't like, I really don't like the 2003 ones. I'm gonna be so early.
You're talking about the
Really?
the rebuild ones.
Yes, I don't like them.
I liked
What-
them because
what do you not like
They
about
lost. They lost the funky little guy charm that the 2001 ones had, and they just look kind of goofy. I don't like them.
I would say the worst Matoran, in my opinion. I feel like this is a tie, and of course, personally, I don't like the Children of Matoran, but that goes without saying. A lot of people don't like them for a lot of reasons. I would say the ones I feel were lost potential, for me, were the 2004 and 2007. Sorry, 2007. 2007. The Mari Torrent and the Metro Torrent. The Metro Torrent literally, they have a whole new chest piece, but like if you turn them around, their entire back is exposed and it looks weird.
Well, human enemies of a different variety.
Uh-huh.
Did you notice
System
their
lockdown
hands?
initiated. Oh yeah, I noticed. Vested Diary Randall Carr. With the voice came a wave of uncontrollable expressions of faith. One of the more devout in our group chose to meet the voice sooner rather than later and scattered his brains on the ceiling. The rest of us left the planet to make ready the way as the voice commanded, but in our haste we failed to anticipate the ancient space mines still floating in the orbit. Many of the faithful were called home. The rest of us have regrouped at an intact derelict ship, the Terra Nova. We managed to salvage the shockpoint drive from the wreckage of one of our dropships and hope to adapt it to the Terra Nova's reactor. But our group is splintering. Faith has given way to madness and a new church is forming. My only hope is to get the ship functioning so that we can return to Earth safely before we are all taken by these new distractions.
A new church is forming.
Oh, I gotta open up this box again.
Oh yeah.
So nice of them to put it back.
Did you put a torque bar in that door earlier, back when we were on the planet, or was it just still there from when you put it in there?
No, I had to put one in.
Now what?
Oh, by the way, as Arbitrary puts it, if anyone here in the 27 people that are watching, if anyone is over 18 and you're wanting to hang out more, please join the Discord. Linked in the description below.
Yes, absolutely. We're always looking for newcomers to our church.
Back. We're looking for newcomers.
Make us whole.
Fresh meat.
Make us bionic.
Make us whole. Oh my god, I'm getting Mind Palaced.
You're getting Mind Palaced?
No, I'm not getting Mind Palaced.
Okay.
Voices
I have to...
in my head. I want me to leave them. Did you hear it?
Oh, third floor is available.
No,
Oh wait, we should go to
I
floor
didn't hear
1,
it.
shouldn't we?
Stop listening
No,
to
we
them.
were on
need to
floor
get
1.
home.
What if that's
Yeah.
what they want us to do?
Oh, Isaac, when people hear voices in their heads, it means that they're going crazy. You are going crazy, all right? Now let's get the fucking shock point drive.
Isaac, when people are hearing fucking voices in their head, it means they're going fucking crazy.
They're going fucking crazy.
Not me, Carver. I am the one who is sane.
Oh.
Check that out.
Hold on, let me fucking hold on. Hold the fuck.
You the first of many.
Oh. Shit, I moved my mouse at the wrong time.
I hope I'm not in your frame. If I am, I'll move.
Oh fuck, that fucking dude prostrating himself. Jesus Christ.
He's not prostrate.
That's just a necromorph that's been strung up.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. He's being prostrated.
that's
he's
not
being
what
strung
prostration
up.
is. That's not what prostration is.
Oh, text log. Wait, are you able to read that?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
New boss in town? It appears there aren't many of us now who haven't submitted to the new church. They hunt us in packs, going corridor by corridor, trying to flush us out. They've taken to wearing their ceremonial hoods, but I can still recognize some of them. I can't be sure whose face is under their leader's mask. He claims to speak for the voice and has gotten everyone obsessed with turning the ship into a church. As unitologists, we are taught from an early age that our bodies are sacred vessels that will be united when Convergence comes. But this new leader teaches that our bodies are imperfect. He literally hews away the body's imperfections, replacing them with grotesque appendages in honor of the voice. He makes his followers gather the cast-offs in baskets as offerings. I don't know how much longer I can evade them.
So we'll learn more.
Yeah, so he's hacking off their hands.
Yep.
And this is one of the Circle Soldier necromorphs, too.
Circle Soldier? Oh,
yeah,
it is.
the Circle was the unitologist cult that was hunting us this whole time.
Right. I wonder why they stopped moving. I wonder why he's not moving.
Because it's a cool set piece.
Why is it moving? Because it's cool.
It's cool. Yeah, well, there's also instances where, like, if you electrocute them enough, then they stop, or if you burn them enough, then they stop, but they don't look electrocuted or burned. Oh.
Take our hands that we may feed you. Take our eyes that we may see you. Take our minds that we may serve you. We will live forever. Take our hands that we may feed you. Take our eyes that we may see you. Take our minds that we may serve you. We will live forever. Take our hands that we may feed you. Take our eyes that we may see you. Take our minds that we may serve you. We will live
How come they can make enemies appear and disappear so fast? Oh god, they're crawling around the vents too.
What just happened?
It was real. It had to be, right?
Fuck it. We're getting out of here. Where's the conning tower?
I hate to pop in and be quiet, but
No,
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
That's alright, Noma. Thanks for dropping by. It was a fun discussion about the Bunkoverse.
Yeah, I would honestly love to rant about Bonkoverse again.
Absolutely.
With the bunch of you.
Can you tell me
and
real
whatnot.
quick
And
what Isaac is doing with the uploads again? I didn't quite catch what he meant in the video.
he is going to basically finish up the rest of the book and then release it throughout the week. So once he releases that chapter that was supposed to release that got corrupted and everything,
right?
That whole week will be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be an upload. So if we wanted, we could binge all 3 episodes with Nazo.
Yeah.
Provided Nazo wants to.
Oh, I think he'll be absolutely down for it. It's been a while since we had a good hangout. I haven't been able
I
to.
I also re-listened to the latest chapter because I was playing Lords of the Fallen when it happened, but like seeing a bunch of the neat little foreshadowings and callbacks, like Lewa picking up Tahoe's sword and dual wielding.
Well, hold on.
The
Wait.
age of man
What?
is at an end.
Oh, we can go to the app. Don't actually
go around. Corporations that we once trusted with our money.
Yeah, we'll absolutely hang out.
Yeah. Thank you very much again, Sheeb, for letting me have some art in your video.
Oh, absolutely, Noma. Thank you for going through the trouble of actually drawing it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'd
I
be
did
more than
have
happy to do it again.
Fill in the background with a lily pad image from the Matanui online game, and
Oh, you did?
I had.
I mean,
to,
I made it. I
didn't
made
need
it specifically. I made it specifically transparent in case you wanted to use a background.
Yeah, so.
I'm actually gonna pop that part of the video. Also, I love the part where you're like, what did Vanderbilt do? Just fucking nudge at people until they followed him? And it's like, yeah, I'll be honest, wasn't it Chirox that founded Matanui?
No,
Or was it Vampro?
Vampro found the entrance to Cardanui.
Oh.
So
No, but
it says
I
so in Shadows in the
totally.
Sky that it was Vampra who discovered who discovered the entrance to Cardinuli.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how
Also,
that works.
I mean, literally, like, I think Vampire was like the whole, like, I feel like if we had gotten more with the Makuta just as a whole than just 2 books, like if we'd gotten 3, maybe 4 at most, to flesh them out. I would also say that on top of that, the Paraka were also kind of wasted, because then they then became like a big giant golden dildo
Yeah.
genie thing.
This is yeah, that's right. The golden skinned being who was just kind of his own thing.
He's basically a genie, this monkey paw type genie thing. Which in itself, that's a cool character. That's basically, it's the Skakti version of Ernak, which I'm perfectly fine with. But I think wasting 6
characters for that one semi-interesting one.
Okay, I'll be honest. I think there's only maybe at most 4 Paraka that are interesting in my opinion. That being Radak, Zagtan, Thok, and Vizak.
What have you been using this entire time, Trixaan?
What do you mean, what have I been using this whole time?
No, the weapon you're using.
Okay, so this is the tiny rivet gun that I showed you.
Yeah.
This is a compact frame with the telemetry spike, and it packs the rivet gun in Dead Space 2 sucked ass, but this one is actually sick as hell. And underneath is a flamethrower because I couldn't think of anything else to put on it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
But yes, Noma. I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was lamenting on the use of the golden skin being from the Paraka. And I was saying that I personally think there's only about 4. Yeah. The thing is, like, I do like Avak and Hakon. What? I don't know. I have to reread stuff and make sure, because like, in the Legacy of Evil book, like the 4th adventure book, where the 2006 plotline ends, it goes into 2007. The part where Zagtan is like going down the steps and he's reminiscing on his journey so far. Quite literally, not only does Zagtan not start the book, but it starts off with Vizak and Hakon being like thieves and whatnot. But then once they like join the Brotherhood, not the Brotherhood, the Dark Hunters, the other 4 just kind of get introduced, and then there's not really much to go off of with like Avak. He seems to be the kindest of them all, which is saying something. Or at least he's the more timid of them. It's just like a bunch of Skakti, like, and the fact that there's Skakti culture that we just don't know. Like, the females are apparently bigger is something that I honestly
what
don't
the
know.
fuck is happening?
What, like
Are
the
you seeing
heavy
visions?
breathing? We're going crazy. That or one of them is in the vents.
Arbitrary's going like, they should have made an MSL, a torn sign language, for those mute characters. And it's like Arbitrary, oh wait, Noma's gone? No, we're gonna be voiceless now. Or she will be gone. So we will be voiceless in a bit.
I think it was dumb that they
I think it was interesting to have Vampire be completely silent, but then not to have any kind of internal monologue in any way.
Well, the fact that Vampire is also blind and mute doesn't make for very good emoting when your companions are also blind and mute.
Also, on top of that, I'll be honest, there is nothing to suggest that they couldn't have just done something to fix their eyes.
I don't like that they were blind in the first place.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Their bodies are machines first and foremost. Like, why would they go blind? How could they go blind?
They are just gas and armor.
Yeah.
Like that is what they were at that point. And then just
It
to
shouldn't
have
be possible for them to be blind.
It really should.
Yeah, but I think Victorian do have sign language meter, but I'm not sure. I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, no. Here's the dumb part. Out of the out of the Makuta that were released in 2000, start of 2003, Vampra, Chirax, and Antraz, the three main colored Makuta, they got blinded by the Mask of Light. Mutran was not blind, period. Neither was Icarus because they showed up later. And then the rest of the ones that were in the lower swamps of Cardinui
What is
were also not blinded.
What is so odd is that Vampra still emotes with his head at times when he is blind. Like he stares Mutran down, even though he is blind.
Yeah, like they use like echolocation and stuff. Like, to use echolocation, you actually have to make noise, dipshit.
Yeah. What you looking at,
Cheap.
Trixaan?
Is that not
That
fucked
is-
up symbols for you?
That is unitologist tech. So, though that is marker symbols, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
And I think that's in universe too. I don't think that's our brains. I think they actually changed it. But you were saying, Noma?
Whoa!
Yeah, but it's just like I personally think that the whole Matoran ride gimmick was weird. I think there was a missed opportunity to have like the other Matoran, like, I get the whole idea was like making noble versions of the Makuta mask, and that's fine. But if that's the case, I wish we had gotten more Matoran.
Agreed.
Because like for as simple as the Ava Matoran builds were, I have a hard time believing we couldn't have gotten more Matoran, and then thus noble versions of the How, the Cow, and the Kari, which is what which the noble versions of the Ava Matoran were. They were the noble versions of the mass speed, levitation, and X-ray vision, which I know the whole thing was that the Akaku has the three scopes.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The whole thing was like the
Trixaan,
Akaku was supposed to
we're
have all the.
trouncing his interest in the world around us.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I must say something incorrect to make him mad at me. No, it's just for the noble Akaku to be just so fucking weird, in my opinion. The mask is just so out of left field for it being the Akaku. It's just so strange.
Absolutely.
So. Also, I find it really funny. Have you ever seen that Terminator TV show with Sarah Connor Chronicles?
I heard of it, but I never actually watched it.
There is a bit in there's a bit in the show that Neil Patrick Harris is like a Terminator or whatever, and he goes like, "For machines," and like Solek, and he has Matoran Solek and he's messing around with it.
He does? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Here, I'll find the clip and I'll show you.
But Solek's not a machine. Ha ha ha.
It's technically a machine with meat parts. Okay, Trixaan, if you have anything you would like to comment on, by all means do so now. I know we've been pausing the conversation.
I'm losing it. I'm really liking what they're doing so far. This is what Dead Space 3 could have been.
Yep.
And it's still not very good.
No.
But they're trying so much harder.
And it is not often that a crazy cult story kind of starts working out a little bit, you know?
Are we going down? No, we're going across. But I think if we go down, there's a bench that we can deposit our shit in, and we're getting so much shit.
Yep.
They moved the bench.
They did?
What the fuck? Okay, so we were here before. They moved the bench and they added a suit kiosk here.
Weird. We didn't get any new suits,
I don't
did
know.
we?
No, not yet. We'd have to get all the weapon parts for that.
Ah.
Also, you have Mark II overclocked modules, so you know the attachments that go on top of the gun?
Yes.
If you put a Mark II one on there.
Let's see. Mark II. Clip size for self and partner. Oh my gosh.
and it increases. It has built-in upgrades.
Oh, Jesus crumbs. Safety guard. Oh, yeah. Take our dicks and we may breed you.
Why did you do that? What brought you here?
I will post it. I will post the video in stream chat,
Yes.
and then I am actually gonna go snooze
Yes.
tonight.
Go rest.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Sheep.
Noma.
Goodbye, tricks made for kids. Bye, Trixaan.
God fucking damn it! I went so long.
So long for what?
So long without hearing it.
Trixaan.
What are you talking about? I said it earlier. Literally, arbitrary was like it's like tricks for kids, but with an and.
That was the bit, and every time I introduced myself for a very long time, I'd be like, do not make the fucking cereal joke, and they were like, what fucking cereal joke?
What cereal joke, Will?
The funny part is that you...
The one you'll think of in 10 minutes.
No, the funny thing is, if you'd not said anything, nobody probably would have said it.
Silly tricks and tricks for kids. Honestly,
Silly rabbit.
I've got a quirky name myself, IRL, so I'm used to hearing a lot of jokes, and I even punched a kid over it once.
Yeah. Yeah, so am I. My nickname is often referred to as Nickelodeon. So.
I mean, that's.
So I. Yeah, but when it's being told to you by a bunch of random people you either dislike or just don't know, as we all know, it gets annoying.
Makes you want to fucking murder someone.
Nah. Like the first time I heard it in a long time was today at work. Some dude's like, "Hey, Nickelodeon." I was like, "Yeah, Ronald McDonald, what's up?" But he said that in response to me calling him Ronald McDonald.
Oh, okay.
So it was deserved on my part.
All right, Noma.
No.
Stop with the procrastinating.
No. Ironically enough, the one nickname I don't like even to this day is Nikki. I don't like it. No, just Nikki.
Ah.
The only person who was allowed to ever call me that was my grandpa.
Tucker's little study.
Oh, they moved his corpse.
His corpse deserved it.
His cowboy hat is still there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna bounce.
Take it easy.
You'll have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Trixaan,
Look at all these severed... Oh, I'm being mind palaced. Oh, this is extremely bad. What the...
Are you actually in the Mind Palace, or are you just doing stuff?
Yes, I'm actually in the Mind Palace. And I cannot fuck you at all.
God, the way everything goes out. Oh, shit. Did my camera stop? It did. When did it stop? Oh, shit.
Okay, we got it. Let's go.
Okay, one sec. Let me restart my fucking camera. This fucking thing. Sorry, chat. Chat, why didn't you tell me? Here I am, not having been reading chat like an asshole. Okay. Still 24 people watching, wow. Retryan says, congrats on the new video, Sheep. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Okay, that's all I want to say, bye. Thank you, Retryan. Sign language. Googly boogly squinkly bonk. Oh, okay. No, we're
also,
up
I'm
to
sorry,
date. We're up to date.
I unpaused it so that I could look around.
It's okay.
Because I really wanted to.
Alright, it is 10:10 on my end. So we get to a point where our progress saves, and I think we should be good to call it there, and we'll pick it up next Friday.
We're almost done, actually.
This is true.
And the problem is if we pick it up next Friday, we'll have like 5 minutes of this, and then we'll have to find something else to do.
This is true as well.
Let's see if we can book it.
Okay. Yeah, because the DLC legitimately is almost over.
Yeah, it is really almost over. I don't want to put you in jeopardy, so if you really have to call it, if we're all ready to
Be in
it.
jeopardy, I'll be fine.
Is that because you're confident that you won't be in jeopardy, or because you know you won't be in jeopardy?
I know I won't be in jeopardy.
Don't follow me, by the way. I just wanted to look at the door.
Okay.
Okay, because there was all kinds of noises coming through it. So I was thinking that it might have been unlocked and there might have been something in there, but there's nothing in there.
Are we in Chapter 3 already?
Yes, that's what I was talking about. God damn it. It went back up when we walked in.
Even now we see them, glowing bright, drawing us near. Soon we will be there. Soon we will unite. All worlds will be consumed and become one. We will all be made whole.
Carver, you're wrong about this. Isaac, your brain has been fucked ever since the Ishimura. One way or another, I'm installing that shock point drive. I'm not gonna let you kill Elliot. You were just fine letting her die as Danik's hostage.
You knew what was at stake. It's your fault the loons woke up in the first place.
Yeah? Fuck you.
It's both your faults. You all are being stupid. They're being dumb.
Oh, they're behind me.
Going clear.
Oh my god, I think I'm... No, I'm not.
What?
Okay, never mind. I thought for a moment I was out of med packs. I'm only almost out of med packs.
Only almost.
Let's go!
How do you think all this is working with the cult leader here and us hallucinating him?
I have no idea. I think... Well...
Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting worse. Just stay out of my way. I don't want to shoot you. If you try, asshole, I'll drop you if that's what it takes.
Oh. I think there's an interesting surprise up ahead.
The age of man is at an end. We have become too many, too little to go around. Corporations that we once trusted with our money have squandered it. The governments that we once trusted with our future sabotaged it. To their eternal credit, we
I just needed to get my items back in check.
Yeah.
Now I'm good.
Alright.
fear not.
I love how the security suit literally just has a
As
visor.
promised, by the prophet Michael Auckland, the Black Marker has a plan.
The plan was dangerous, but simple. I fashioned an adapter to hook the shock point drive up to the reactor. And by overloading the reactor core, we thought we could generate enough energy to power it. I guess now we'll never know. The madness has us apart. We stopped listening to each other, stopped working together. Sad that I should carry my faith my whole life only to lose it
did you see that? Someone just went rubber. A body just went rubber bandy.
Oh.
In space.
For all of us.
Hey, look who it is.
Engineering and repair.
Mr. Altman.
to them to restock everything.
Deep dig suit.
We just got a new suit?
Mark II overclocked attachment set.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, we did just get a new suit. I'm gonna go. The next time we see a suit kiosk, I'm gonna try it on.
Yeah.
There's another room in here, by the way. Which is actually the objectives direction. Hold on. If that's the objectives direction, then what's actually going on with this elevator over here? Oh, it's just shot. Okay, never mind. I don't know if this door was here initially, by the way. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not this one.
Okay, thank God we don't have to do it again.
There's that, but I don't have weapon parts. Oh, we do have weapon parts. I'm depositing my weapon parts. Right. And that will be all.
The reactor should be right up here. Now, when we get there,
You're wrong, Carver. Going home is just what they want us to do.
oh, would you stop and listen to yourself, man? You're a fucking lunatic.
You're not setting foot in this engine room. Only one of us is getting out of this room alive.
It is gonna be your funeral, man.
Oh?
Mike's shooting at you on your screen.
You completely vanished on mine.
Really? Because you're shooting at me on my stream, but you're missing every shot almost. Does that do anything?
You're a dead man, Isaac. You hear me?
I won't let you lead them home.
I will do whatever the
Oh
fuck
my God, you're everywhere.
I'm gonna find a way back.
No!
So are you!
No one leaves.
Just hold still, goddammit.
And you've got snow all over you. Oh!
Oh, I'm getting Mind
Oh,
Palace.
I'm being Mind Palace.
Yep.
We're both going to the Mind Palace.
Shoot at the marker!
Hi, Carver. When it turns yellow, I think.
Teeming with life, teeming with martyrs. From each world we devour, a new brother will rise and be made whole. Our network will grow, and we will live forever.
Hey, Bum, what's up?
I love.
I know. We're almost done here. Oh shit, I died. God.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're okay.
Alright.
There was a minor interruption.
Even now we can feel it, teeming with life, teeming with markers. From each world we devour, a new brother will rise and be made whole. Our network will grow, and we will live forever.
Also, I love how the tendrils inside the moons is literally just a sliding texture.
Yeah. Hey, it's creative.
He's hurt. Not for long.
Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
Do you see what's happening to me right now?
Are we getting gang rushed?
I am getting flattened in this corner by like 3 things that are all...
Oh my god, he can stasis you. I forgot about that.
Turned into dust.
You can kill the prophet, but you can't kill the god. Your chance to war the earth has come and gone. We are coming. We are hungry. We are
here. Unmined palace.
They will find us. They will devour us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you listening to him?
Well, I was gonna. Alright, into the engine.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it would actually let me shoot him.
Just wanted to try.
Isaac, you're alive. I thought that...
You were right, Carver. You were right.
They were just trying to slow us down. They knew where Earth was all along.
Come on, we have to hurry. They're headed there right now.
Hey, we're really doing this?
Yeah, Carver. We're going home. Now let's get that shock point drive installed.
I'm sorry I killed him.
It's
So
okay.
where do we put the
I can do
shock
this in
point
single player now.
Yeah, that's true.
Unitologist must have set up an adapter.
Oh.
Split up and look around.
Now, I did forget to mention, Rab also works the night shift tonight.
Oh.
But, let's see if we can do this quickly.
Okay, let's see what happens when we fire it up.
Okay. You have a button there, I have a button here.
Yep.
Maintenance mode enabled. Opening containment shield.
Aha!
Warning. Reactor is active.
Oh, I don't think we're going to shoot.
Activity detected. Please maintain a safe distance from the core.
Oh god, sniper!
Is it working? No. We need to double the power output. How?
If we can find some fuel orbs, we should be able to throw them directly into the core and force a power surge.
That gonna work?
Yeah, if the ship doesn't blow up first.
Warning. Reactor
Ah, here we go.
initiated.
Shit! The heat sinks are making the core. What do you do?
The answer is just to shoot
We need to
everything.
force the reactor to overload.
Capacity critical.
Ah, there we go. There's a ball.
Ball.
Warning. Reactor
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh!
Yeah, careful.
Those are fucking lasers.
It's just extreme radiation.
power output at
Don't worry about it. It's all for sick.
Oh.
Let's see.
Orb.
You got it?
Orb.
reactor
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Meow.
Actually, hold on. What? Fuck. Where's my locator gone?
Oh, it just doesn't work, I guess. No time.
And this is locked.
200%.
Oh shit.
Oh, we need to put more in?
I guess we do. Okay. It's open. Keep slowing this down.
Warning. Reactor overload. Venting initiated.
This one doesn't have a hitbox.
Yeah, it doesn't.
200%.
Why isn't it?
Sure. Here, let me get this one. But we've done it in all of them at this point.
Yeah, in all 3.
Warning. Reactor overload. Initiated.
I swear to God, if we're bugged.
It's bugged.
It's bugged? Oh, okay, we're gonna have to
it is almost
next Friday, unfortunately.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Damn it. Alright, well, chat...
That pisses me off.
Yeah, the game bugged
We're gonna
out
have
on us.
We're gonna have 5 seconds of Dead Space 3 at the beginning of next stream. How about that?
Yeah. Let's see. Greetings. Fun-sized bag of Takis filled with estrogen, silicate, and daddy issues. Since I see Trixaan as a co-host, what depravity did I miss out on? A fair bit. This is probably like the least sexual stream we've had so far.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm
the driest fucker on this goddamn.
You could dry out a desert. But alright. I hate to cut it. Yes. Yes, thank you, Taki. I hate to cut it short now, chat, but I was supposed to start prepping to leave for work like well over 10 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Yep, we're getting another part to the stream, so I'll see you all. Well, I'll see you all Tuesday, of course, because that's when the next stream is. But me and Trixaan will wrap this up next Friday. Thank you all if you came to watch the video. If you were around for the premiere, especially thank you. Mwah. Thank you, as always, Trixaan, for being here to sharing this experience with me.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. And to all you, chat.